Alright, we should be live finally. Man, I don't know what's happened. This is 2 days in a row. I actually slept a lot longer than I normally sleep. I've been feeling like crap though, so maybe I'm sick or something. I don't know. Like I'm still, it's weird too because I like the first time I sleep for the day, I still only sleep like 1 or 2 hours. Like that still happens. Like I still fall asleep after the stream because I'm exhausted. And I only sleep like 1 or 2 hours. And then I'm up until like almost the same amount of time. Again, like not able to go back to sleep like 5 or 6 a.m., 8 a.m. sometimes. And then when I fall back asleep, normally I only sleep again like for another 3 or 4 hours. But here recently, I've been oversleeping 2 days in a row. Sleeping about 6 hours. I don't understand. That's like crazy for me. I haven't slept that long in 2 days in a row for years. Alright, so where is 1 second. Hot as hell, man. Didn't get to take a shower. Normally I take a shower before I start the stream. I didn't get to this time. So I feel hotter than normal. Alright. I think everything is fully correct now. There was a lot of struggle this time around today. There's you, pause you, pause you. Alright. You to there. How's it going, everybody? Who's here? Let's see. We got Juan, Max, and Elusive. Yeah, sorry for the incredibly late start, guys. There's gonna be a lot of muting at the beginning of the stream. So I woke up too early. I mean, not too early, but I started streaming much earlier than I normally started streaming after I woke up. Normally I have more time to like clear out my lungs and all that. Whatever the hell this crap is. Okay, I'm in Heliodor Castle. It's an autosave in Heliodor Castle. That's good. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, I was fighting Jasper. Everything was going fine. It wasn't that big a deal. And then I decided to try to heal myself. And instead of healing myself, I sort of accidentally decided to kill myself to resurrect all my teammates. But I had no teammates. So that worked out well, obviously. Don't worry, team that doesn't currently exist at the moment. I shall sacrifice my life and bring you all back to life. Oh wait, there's nobody here. Arrgh. Yeah. So let's skip over this crap. Get back to the fight, and then continue where we left off. Okay. Come on. Let me blow my nose real quick. All right, here we go. Self-sacrifice for nothing is quite the noble cause. Oh yeah, that's one way of putting it. I've never heard it referred to as that. There we go. I had to adjust the audio on my side so I could hear the game better. Soren, hello. Ah, I don't have my emotes turned on. Ow, my ears! Why was that so loud?
We sparred here back when we were young.
I forgot, did he finish the sub-quest about the shadow figure? You missed it, just got here and missed everything I was talking about. No, I didn't, because last night I went to go fight him.
Jasper?
And I'll show you what happened. So the fight was going fine and everything. Do that shit in your bedroom, that's nasty.
Jasper, I must put an end to your suffering, once and for all.
So, everything was going fine and all, and then I was like, alright, well, let's heal myself real quick. Let's go ahead and use the most powerful heal, right? Because it goes weakest heal, and it just progressively gets more strong. And so I went ahead and tried to cast it, but wait, let's read what this most powerful heal does here. Sacrifices the caster's life in order to resurrect their fellow party members with full HP. Oh. Well, shit. So as you can tell, that didn't actually go over well. He does a lot of damage. Let's see what happens. YOLO. We're YOLOing. Yikes. We're YOLOing.
Victory is all that matters.
Oh shit, he's dead. My character might die. Oh, he didn't die? Shit. Alright, well, he still might die.
More heal.
I definitely shouldn't do that again. See what I mean? Like, my defense is down 2 now. Gotta heal again.
You must protect yourself.
I gotta heal again. Okay, sweet. I can heal. I can heal one more time, and then just start doing normal shit again. That wasn't worth it. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see. All right, so there's plenty of damage to an enemy. This might be worth it. The double defense. But only if I do this first. Yeah, see now I'm still, my defense is increased, but by 1. And then that lowered my defense again. That shit lowers my defense every time he does it. Parallax. One of the most powerful moves he has. Pow! See what I mean? I've just been using Parallax. Hey, Daily Shave. Hey, Private Tomcat. Parallax!
To think that you have fallen so far.
Alright, let's see if I can survive. There's no full heal items that I have, right? I don't have anything like that, do I? I have sage elixirs. Here's strong medicine. Oh, hell no. So yeah, just more heals. You gotta spam more heals.
You must protect yourself. So this is the power of the darkness. Ha!
I'm doing a sage elixir right now, much earlier than I probably need to do it. Just because I probably need to. Because I need to spam my hills. I think I'm fighting this guy earlier than I should. Because I'm taking a lot of damage versus the amount of... Oh, he neutralized stuff. I didn't even have anything. I'm fine with that. What a big dummy. Buff. Double defense. And then ability. Double up.
We will win.
Oh, you shouldn't have did that. You done fucked up now. All that time you spent laughing. Now you're gonna get hit in the head with a giant axe. Wow. The power of darkness leaves Jasper's body. What body?
Jasper, can you hear me?
I definitely shouldn't be attacking anymore.
When was it that our paths diverged? Were we truly once allies? My voice no longer reaches him.
But the darkness left
If
his
I
body.
am partially to blame for your pain, then it is also my duty to end it. Xearrik. Jasper.
Oh, he got rid of the pep?
Forgive
I
me.
didn't even pay attention to the fact that I had pep. I was just blind to that. My bad.
Do your worst.
Oh, shit. What if I don't, like, end his suffering? What if I just stand here and watch him suffer? Yo, hey, thank you. I appreciate that, Private Tomcat. 6 months, man. Impressive. Thank you very much, Private Tomcat, man. 6 months. Awesome, dude. Can't believe I've already been streaming on Twitch for 6 months, basically. Immense defense. Yo. This shit's pitiful.
Mid-heel.
Xearrik is playing with his food. Alright, Xearrik, end it. Ow! What? He's alive?
Your pain ends now.
Am I doing a PvP? No. That'd be messed up. A JRPG with PvP in it? What the hell?
Again you surpass me. Again you outdo me. Again you leave me behind.
Well, maybe if you didn't pronounce the word again, you wouldn't be suffering right now, okay? You pretentious little shit.
The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow.
Dark Souls. Oh yeah, Dark Souls. Like it's an evil spirit version of them. Yeah, that happens in Dark Souls, yeah. Is he hurting himself? Yeah, the darkness is hurting him or some shit like that, apparently.
Do you know what it was that I always wanted?
To be like you. Well, then you should have tried to be like him and not worry so damn much about comparing yourself to everybody, you dumbass.
I wanted to be like you.
See? Told you. Some bullshit. No, you didn't. You wanted to be better than him, you pretentious little shit.
Jasper.
I'd be vicious to him. I was like, Jasper, you didn't want to be like me. You know it. You know you wanted to be better than me. I just wanted to be me. And your friend. You're just an asshole. Bye.
You speak of surpassing me, but in truth it was I who always followed in your wake. I was robbed of my home, my family. I was alone.
Yeah, that's right.
You were the one who spurred me on in their place. The light that guided me.
Yes, he does get memories from another timeline for some weird reason. We saw a vision of the timeline that we came from, that my character came from.
You are the same sentimental fool as ever, I see. You do remember that I betrayed you?
Look at this. Even in death, he's a pretentious little shit. I told you.
How could I forget? I am indeed a fool, but not for that. For not seeing before it was
If
too
he
late.
wasn't so damn worried about himself, he wasn't so damn full of himself and always me. He thinks he's better than everyone. That's the problem. And he knows he's not better than Xearrik, even though he thinks he should be. that gets to him deep, deep, deep down inside him.
If I had spoken to
I've
you,
met tons of people like
if I
that.
had listened, perhaps I could have saved you.
Always comparing themselves to everyone around them, and then mad that they don't stack up. And instead of trying to do better for themselves, and instead of trying to just stop worrying about that and just do better for yourself and get just live. Instead, they try to tear the other person down to their level, because that's the only way they can feel better about themselves than they do. Think about it. How long does it take to become Arnold? Get your body to some sort of peak like that. Now, how long would it take to instead ruin his body by poisoning him so that I was stronger? That is right there the problem with most crazy people, most selfish people, conceited people, and all that other stuff. They know there's a shortcut to getting better, and the shortcut to getting better is destroying the work of someone else's work, because it's harder to build than it is to create. I mean, harder to build than it is to destroy things. So.
You knew. You always knew. We were born two very different souls. It was that difference that brought us together.
What? Gibberish. The king brought you together, you dumbasses.
As your light grew brighter, mine could only blacken in response.
That's gibberish.
Before I knew it, I felt more kinship with the denizens of the dark you battled so righteously than I did with my own kind.
This guy's gibberish as hell.
The lure of evil grew, and before I knew it, I had passed the point of no return. I saw then what Mordegon saw. The beauty in the blackness.
Alright, Anakin, calm the fuck down.
Shed no tears for me. I seek no sympathy. All I ask is that you answer one question.
Damn it, hold on. Try to fix my boom arm. Okay, there we go.
Do you still consider me your comrade and companion?
Don't let me
Always.
choose. Thank you.
Friend.
How long I have waited to hear those words.
Why didn't you fucking ask? Dumbass. Jasper is the dumbest motherfucker in this game. Besides my character.
Do you remember the pact we made as boys?
Ain't nobody dumber than my character.
It is time we made good on our promise. The two-headed eagle cannot fly with just one wing. From this day forth, my spirit shall stand alongside yours.
Huh? What, is Hendrik gonna get a new power or something?
We will never be apart again.
Are they about to have sex? Oh Jesus, that sound he made. Yeah, I think he just penetrated his body.
That's one heck of a suit of armor.
Hey!
But then
Hey!
those two always were quite the combination.
Why is everybody crushing on him? Crush on me!
Forgive myself.
I think he gets a new skill tree as well. Damn, man, I shouldn't have
But know
spent
that
his
I have not
200
forgotten
points.
my
Son of a
pledge.
bitch.
I shall be... No. We shall be your sword, your shield, your unswerving
We?
companions.
Like
My
it.
oldest friend and I. Together.
Are you really possessed by him? Crazy ass motherfucker. Allowing some demon to possess your body.
Though it was long in coming. Far too long. We are united at last.
I can just respec him, so it's not that big a deal that I already spent all his points. What? Is this his grave or something? I thought he was gonna take the sword. Wait a second, did you... Wait, where's Hendrik? Oh, my brain is dead as hell. You didn't put it there! Oh wait, no, he put the one that he picked up after he died. Okay, I was about to say. Give me that shit. I don't care if he wants it, doesn't want it, I'm taking it. This jasper swords from the pommel hangs a token of fealty, glinting in the light. He should have said, do you want to take these things? And it's, yes! Fuck this shit. Yo. So, we better go tell the king about this, or some knights or something, because you know they're going to come out here and they're like, alright guys, we got to do a little sip. Who did this? You know how much I paid for this shit? Better tell him that without the king's permission, they turned a part of the king's castle into a fucking grave. I'm shitting all over the game for no reason. You're right, there are no demons in the game. Shit. Not bad. Dark Spirit, there you go. I mean, people who they literally refer to as demons in the game's dialogue do not take extra damage from abilities that are supposed to do extra damage to demons. I have never found a single monster in this game that takes extra damage from things, from the demon thing. Oh, that reminds me, that's why I spent all that time looking for that thing. Hold up. Let's see if there is something for that. Miscellaneous. Info. Defeated monster list. All monsters. Slime. Slime family. Okay, I want to know what the fuck a demon is. I have never seen a demon. Yo, they're what? I just noticed that they're pictures. I wasn't looking at the pictures. I was like looking at the top right of the screen only. Look at this. Look at these pictures that they put so much work into. Pretty neat. I think I would have preferred this art style if they would have animated it like this. I would have liked this better. That looks fucking awesome. These are the tackle monsters. Guys, these are the tackle monsters. So I can find out what they drop. Equitable emerald. Assassin's dagger. Wizard's staff. Fine fur. A full moon ring. Oh, now we're back to like I like this version better, dude. Especially that one. That looks freaking really good. Should have said, Hendrix family. Dragon. You can do it type by type? How do you do that? Perform an action. Hold on. Well, look at you. Don't you point at me. Sort by order. Sort, okay. What am I sorted by? No. Sort by name. Sort by order. No, I don't think there's a type, man. Sorry. Wait, see, devil. Demon family. So you say. Alright, what else? Alright, you know what? He looks an awful like another type of monster that is supposedly not a demon. That's a demon? Material family? Yo, this chest jiggles. That's a bowl full of jelly. That's what that is. Look at that thing. Look how much he jiggles. That is the most jiggly damn thing I've seen in the game, I think. He jiggles more than slimes. Look at how much the slime jiggles. Look at it. Look at the chest. I'm telling you, I think maybe he's a slime in disguise. Go back once. I don't know how to go back once. What? The bird family? This thing? Aw, look at the kitty. Meow. Why is this an enemy, dude? This thing is cute as shit. Look how cute this thing is. And this is a bad guy. Come on, man. You know how bad I feel when I have to fight these things? Look how cute they are. Could you imagine something this damn cute in real life, like trying to kill you? It'd be so frustrating that you had to defend yourself. It's so fucking cute. No, go back to where you hit look at defeated monsters and one choice is to view by type. Yeah, view by type isn't it. No, wait, there isn't a view by type. View by name. Order, name, order. That's it. There's not type. There's only two things. It just says by name, as in alphabetical order. See? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Yeah, that. Oh, wait. What am I saying? Anyways. Alright, let's see. I turned into a small child for a second there. I don't even know if I said my letters. Alright, but yeah, there's no type. I don't know what you mean. This is what you want to see. This is all you want. Go back a screen from here. Oh, by monster family. I see. That's what you want. Okay. Demon family. Alright, here we go. I don't buy it. Are you sure that's a demon? Looks like some kind of weird space alien to me. This explains why my shit wasn't working, because none of the demons are actually demons. Instead, it's bullshit like this that is apparently a demon. And this. And this. Like, come on, man. This is a fucking troll. So Mordigan, he ain't a demon. Let me see if the description here says he's a demon. That'd be hilarious. No, it doesn't. Because they refer to him as a demon in the game's description all the time. This is not a demon. This right here, this is not a demon, everybody. But this is a demon, and so is that, and this, and this. Get the fuck out of here. What the shit? Look, oh hey, look. They got Booga listed. That makes sense. Finally, a demon that's actually a demon. Booga Booga. I think that, I think that Mordigan is the original first mage guy, personally. Is that in the story? Is that canon? Like, did the game, did in the first game, does he turn evil or something? So we gotta go through this cutscene again too, guys. There we go. Because I didn't want to do all that over again, so I just skipped it. Because that's what I did, and I didn't save. There was a few other things I did without saving. Oh well. That's what I mean. I guess that's what happens when you sacrifice your life in order to resurrect your teammates that don't currently exist in your team. What is it with Japanese video games and people who just randomly sweep dirt around on the ground, outside? Not even on walkways. It'd be one thing if they swept a walkway, which you could do, right? You can clean it up with leaves and shit like that. You know, you're basically raking. But no, these motherfuckers. And walkways, basically you can sweep areas that are just plain dirt that doesn't have grass growing out of it and clean it. You don't want to sweep it hard though, because you're gonna eventually like whittle away at that and make it start to get deeper and deeper and shit like that. But pathways, you kind of like pack down pathways over the years and make them like strong, and then you know you can sweep sticks and shit like that off of it and things like that. A rake is a better thing to use personally, but I already accepted this quest, right? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was saved before or after. But in here, is there a pathway? No. I figured there might be a dirt path in there. Maybe out here there'll be a dirt path. I don't really remember. I will be checking Hendrick's skills in just a second. Thanks for reminding me, Soren. Yeah, here, like this. See? Areas like this become like really packed. And clearing this of debris, that's fine. You know, whatever. But then imagine walking over here with a broom. There's no leaves or anything like that. You're just sweeping for some fucking reason in the grass with a broom. Madness. Madness! At least give him a rake or some shit. Madness. This is JRPGs. Gotta love them. Alright, we gotta change her outfit. I kept her an angel outfit for long enough. She's not an angel, alright? She's a kitty cat. I prefer to think of her as not a human. I prefer to think of her as a cat that can't even talk. Like, when she talks, I just phase out everything that Veronica says. Like, she doesn't say things to me. She's like all moody and she makes all these moody sounds, but all I hear is cat noises, okay? It makes her so much more tolerable. I'll do you a better favor there, Nido King. Hold on. Oh, I know where it is. I forgot what the name was for a second. What? It should be right here. There it is. What? Yo, what's going on? Yo! You can't zoom in. They knew there were perverts out there like you, Nido King. You can't zoom in. They knew there were perverts like you, dude. Look, it won't let me zoom in. The joke's on them. There you go, Nido King. Too bad Nintendo updated the Switch so that I could double tap the home screen and zoom. That's messed up. What about this one? This one won't zoom either. Oh my god. We gotta find another girl. Ah, shit. What would... I guess she would be under demons, right? She's possessed? Or no, I guess... Probably under... humanoid. Apparently, that's humanoid. You kidding me? Okay. How are goblins not a demon, but trolls are? Are you kidding me? This is just some random bullshit. By the way, gold is the best. How is this space alien looking shit with a hood, a humanoid, but the other space alien without the hood is a demon? This is just arbitrary bullshit. I guess demon family. I don't know. I don't think so though. All right, the vicious shit isn't gonna work. Nature? Oh, what the fuck is that? When did I fight this crazy ass thing? Oh, I remember. Never mind. I don't want anything that's called vicious. Those are the new monsters. I don't know where to look for this. I'm trying to find another female in the game and see if it lets me zoom. Like, it lets you zoom on everything. Every monster in the game, you can zoom in on. Gold. Wait, there's a question mark one? What am I thinking? Of course, I should have picked the question mark 1 and 3. Alright, yeah. This should be small, too. You can't zoom in on her! Yo! You can't zoom in on her either! They legit tried to make sure that no kid got caught playing around with his junk to this video game. Nintendo. You can't zoom in on her. Sometimes people are gay and they'll beat their dick to this too. You can't zoom! This is the one I was looking for. My Ice Queen. Wow. Yo, look at this guy. I forgot that he looked like that at one point. What the shit? Give you that sword. You. Wow, dude. I'm blown away. I am truly blown away. All the women you cannot zoom in on. Rambalina. Are there any other like female Yeah. Material family. Like, there's no way it wouldn't let me zoom in on this one, right? Where is it? There's nothing even close to sexualized about her. Okay, there you go. This is the only female monster you can zoom in on so far. I would argue that this
some people would be into this, man. Some of them BDSM people. But here we go. This is the only female model in the whole game so far. Like, that's just silly. You know, some people beat their meat to Bugs Bunny back in the day? Literally, Bugs Bunny. You ain't gonna stop people, man. You see this? This is the sexiest thing. Someone in the world will look at this and go, that is the sexiest little fucking piglet I've ever seen in my entire damn life. Look at this. Same thing. Alright? The world is full of perverts. They took the time to make sure to program into the game. You see this? You see this golden statue with that nipple? Somebody is losing their mind in the world at some point when they look at that. They're like, ooh, damn. You saw how dark they made that nipple? And it's even like a little offset and shit. Oh, shit. I'm into that. That's it. She's the only one in the whole game we can zoom in on. Like some of the ones like here, they're not even like, what would you look at? Like you can't rotate it like up and down. Like you can't like look up her skirt or down her blouse or some shit like that. Like, so what are you gonna look at when you zoom in? Like her here, maybe you can rotate and try to look up the panties, up the skirt or something. But what about there was another one that was like she's just fully clothed, man. Where is she? The that lady, the one who trained Rab. Yeah, well no. Yeah, what are you gonna look at here, dude? You already see everything that you can see. And Nintendo. Yeah, that's right. Oh, Nintendo didn't program the game. What are you gonna be zooming in on that you can't already see? I am confused as hell. And I'm telling you, there's someone in the world out there right now who thinks that this is sexy as hell. Dudes and ladies and whatever they identify as, they be like, oh shit, Jasper was looking hot in his demon form. I guarantee it. What the shit? They're gonna let... I am so confused! Who was in charge of that decision? Because it is not the same person who was in charge of the ability for me to put Jade in swimsuits and bunny outfits. I'm sorry. Two separate people were involved in that decision, guarantee it. And they had no interaction with each other. That is very confusing. Like, she has something too, doesn't she? Yeah, belly dancer. Come on, man. There was some person, there was some dude, right? Who they put him in charge of the UI. And he's like, all right, yeah. And he's doing the UI and they're sending him shit and stuff like that. And he's like proud of some of the systems he's making and stuff like that. And he's like, yeah. You know what? I should make an info section with lists of all the monsters. People really dig that. They can look at all the really awesome models that people are sending me. These models are really great. Yeah, and he goes through all this effort to make this model list of all the different various monsters, right? And then one day he gets this shit Where did they put her again? There it is. One day he gets this shit. He's like, what kind of deviants are working on this game? And he's like, you can't zoom in on this. And then he just started like removing the ability to zoom in on anything that's female. And he didn't tell anybody and nobody noticed. You can't zoom in on your team and like where would you look at your team at? I mean, you could do this. Though they don't let you get too close, but that's normal. They make people disappear. Like, here we go. So if there's parts where your team are standing around and you can go talk to them. So if you get the camera too close, they disappear, but that's just normal because that's like when you get too close, the camera pulls in like that, right? To an object behind you. It's just to make it so that you can see what you're trying to look at. But you can use trickery to like get close in most games. So like if I move Jade like right here next to a wall, it's gonna be kind of hard to get it to work here because they're AI. There we go. And then I back up and get in first person view. There we go. See? I can pull in on her pretty close. Take that, video game. Or really not video game. A UI menu designer or whoever the hell. That is, I am blown away that they disabled that. I know that I am 100% that it went down like the way I said, dude. There was some dude who was working on a system to look at the models. Like they put some guy in their couple hundred man team or however many people that were working on the game was in charge of like the different UI, and he's like, you know, I still got time to add some more stuff. You know what? These models are so pretty. I'm just gonna add a model viewer with all the information for the names and stuff, rather than the generic one that we have in some of the other games. You're gonna be able to zoom in and to really appreciate the work that a lot of these people have done. And then one day he received a new model to put in there, and it was like a suckabat or some shit like that. And he's like, these fucking deviants. And then like the dude who's the guy in charge of the entire game, like the people running all the departments, and also other people in charge of that shit, they might have looked at it, right? They might have gone in there and been like, all right, that's really cool that they have that, but they never took the time and tried to zoom in on all the things. I didn't even know until I tried to do it for you specifically, Nido King, because you're a deviant, and I was like, let me do Nido King a solid and zoom in on this bat, and it wouldn't zoom. I would not have known if it wasn't for you, Nido King. So I and look how many hours I played this game. So I think there's a damn good chance that nobody knows, nobody at the studio knew you couldn't zoom in on them, except for the people who the people or person who was in charge of the UI design. You're like, you're welcome. Yeah, it wasn't. It's entertaining. It was definitely entertaining to find out that there's that massive disconnect. That there's people in the studio that design a character like this. But yet there's with a dress like that and animations like that and moves. And moves like this. And this. And this. But yet then some prude was in charge of the UI. Was like, hell no, I ain't letting these little shits zoom in on her tits. Oh, thank you. Thank you let me know you missed. Let me fix it real quick. And let me check YouTube to make sure I haven't missed things. All right. Let's see, YouTube. Oh, it's just Max. Max is the only one on YouTube right now, as far as I can tell. The only one talking, at least. So yeah, it's not that it wasn't sharing. It's just that there's only one person on YouTube who is talking, and he's not talking very often. Oh, no. You know what? You're right. It wasn't sharing because the messages would have posted to YouTube. So it wasn't sharing, too. So the people on YouTube weren't seeing the messages from Twitch. Because I would still prefer them to see it. It's more important that I see all the messages than it is that you guys see each other's messages. But I still would prefer for you guys to all be able to see each other's messages still. That way you can interact with each other. But normally people can get the context of what the messages were even if they didn't see them based on how I was talking. But some people just watch the game in full screen and never ever type in chat. Right? And then they just get the context of what's happening in chat based on how I react to chat. That's the more important thing. Alright, let's see. We're probably going to re-roll Xearrik. Let's take a look at him. Wait, what? His armor changed. That's all that happened. Is there something that you guys see as different? It looks the same, exact same to me. I figured he was going to get a new tree down here, right? To make it a circle. That seemed like the logical thing to happen, right? He was going to get some version of Xearrik's tree, where heroism and maybe battle tactics or something, some weird shit like that. Because Jasper was more of a tactician who studied battle through the mental side of it rather than the physical training side. So I figured we were gonna get like something like that, but no, not really. And I thought it was gonna expand his weapon abilities and stuff too, in that, because his weapon stuff doesn't really have a lot to it. You know, like he has very few. It's because he has so many different things that he can learn, I guess. Because it's like he has the great sword, the axe, the sword, and the shield. And then also he has his heroism tree. And so each tree here is kind of tiny. Like this is the little tiny shield tree. This is the little tiny great sword tree. This is a little tiny great axe tree. And a little tiny sword tree. I'm here. I was racing live. Oh yeah, I figured you were still here. It's just they were Edimus was saying that YouTube chat wasn't sharing, and he was correct, so I had to fix that. At some point, Edimus might have to switch to YouTube for the day because he's one of the ones who actually struggles with his internet sometimes. Alright, so unfortunately, did he even get an item? No, he left all that stuff there. So, like, he just looks different. It's a visual upgrade to him. It's all visual. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Oh, no. It actually changed the name of the armor. Amazing armor forged in the fire of unfailing fellowship. that can counteract curses and banish beguilement. Is it crazy that Lord of the Rings is such a big deal? That, oh, it's completely new. I thought it transformed this armor into that armor. No, it's just a completely new set of armor. All right, so I get to compare it. That's awesome. Oh, so Hendrick's armor has more charm, huh? So 110, 25 versus 39 and 7. Ooh, shit! The defense is much higher. Oh, okay, hold up. If I had to pick one thing that I would guess, if I was like, hey, let's play a game. Guess one ability that you know is in the game that will not be on Hendrick's armor, right? Which would be a much easier game than guessing one ability that will be on it. So, the one guess I would have made is chance of being beguiled or cursed. I definitely would have made one of those guesses. How is getting the soul of someone who was easily beguiled and cursed give you resistance to it? That's kind of weird. 20% of MP from enemy. Wow! He'll never run out of MP because he doesn't use that much. Dude, this is insanely good armor. Not only is it the best defensive armor in the game so far, look at that shit. 20% of from in. He just gets free MP for existing. Like, he doesn't have to use any spells or do space or do basic attacks, like, because like some mages can get free MP, but not really, because they have to stop doing spells and start doing only physical attacks. But this motherfucker just gets it for being attacked. 20% of the spells MP used on him he gets to have, which is crazy, because he doesn't have a lot of MP because he doesn't need a lot of MP. And also, if you look at the what's it called, his abilities, you'll see that it's even more crazy than you think. Attributes, there it is. Here you go. Because he has stuff like Night's Watch. Attract all enemy attacks to the user for a few turns while making them invincible. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, excuse me? So he uses this. I think it means making him invincible, because I thought I remembered he takes no damage when you use this. Oh yeah, I'll need a different shield at some point. I mean, it still matches. It just doesn't match as much as it used to. But it's just like this shield would match. See how it matches? It's just, now that I've made it smaller, it's easier to see the black that's in his armor. So it still matches. It's his axe that doesn't match at all. No, it does, because he has red on his, I didn't notice, I wasn't paying attention. The inside of his cloak is red. I think that's supposed to be brown, but it looks reddish to me, which is the leather straps are supposed to be brown, I believe, but they look reddish to me. So, it kind of matches because of the red cloak and the leather straps that kind of look red. Alright. Next on my list of things to do. What is it? What is it? You know what? While we're here, let's see local monsters. I've done everything here. That's good to know. What was I in the middle of doing? Why did I go? Ah, I remember. Okay. We were helping Cobblestone. Zoom time! Man. It's funny, chat got all quiet. Chat wasn't communicating back and forth. I fix it, and then right after that, chat basically stops on both sides completely. So, let's save real quick in case some weird disastrous stuff happens. Like I get in a 1v1 fight and decide to use a spell that sacrifices my life to heal my allies that aren't currently present. It's cruel that they did not program a thing to detect whether you had any downed allies or any allies at all. That's just cruel. The guy who was in charge of the UI should have stopped worried about zooming in on Batgirls and instead changed that. That's the kind of thing right there. Like, I'm not mad about it. I think it's hilarious. That's the kind of thing right there that I think is the perfect example of bad game design. When I say something is like bad game design, the #1 reason for bad game design is what value does it add to the game? If you add something into a game, what value does it add? If it adds even the smallest amount of value, then you can argue that it has a reason to be there, right? Like, you see these flowers? Alright, you see that flower right there, the only one left on my screen? Why is that there? What value does it have? It makes the game look aesthetically more pleasing. It has... Okay, yeah. Alright. It now has a purpose. Fine, sure, whatever. What value does me not being able to zoom in on a bat have? 0. It doesn't make the game better. Technically, it does make the game slightly worse, but not in a really measurable way. But it doesn't make the game better. Do not waste development time on things that do not improve the game. Like, I'd rather they have spent 100 extra hours developing more flowers for the game than 5 minutes fucking designing, making some UI decision that's stupid like that. Like, I just, yeah. And there's lots of stuff like that. There's weird mechanics that they'll add in during specific types of monsters and stuff like that, where it's like, what value does this mechanic have? None. It's there simply to frustrate and annoy the player. And people don't like being annoyed or frustrated. They like being challenged, and there needs to be a failure state and there needs to be difficulty. But there's a difference between difficulty, challenge, and annoyance, right? People don't tend to pay money to annoy themselves. That's not how the world works. Like, parents don't tend to buy kazoos for their children, because kazoos are very annoying to listen to, and they know their kid will blow the shit out of that thing. It's the grandparents who buy the kazoos because they get enjoyment out of the fact that their kids are being annoyed by their children. Like, you pay money to annoy other people. You don't pay money to annoy yourself. You know, you're not adding value to a game when you add a mechanic that's annoying. And sometimes, and you want to measure value, right? Certain mechanics do have value, right? That I don't think belong in games, but they do have value. However, what value is sacrificed? Because you do sacrifice. Almost nothing is a net gain. Even the development of this flower right here is a sacrifice in the value of the game and in addition to the value of the game. Because it took time to create that flower. It took time to animate that flower. It took time to put that flower in the game, and that flower takes up processing power that could otherwise be used to make his hair look slightly better. But one could argue that having a world that looks richer because of odd vegetation spread throughout it adds enough value to the game that offsets the value would have been gained if they didn't do it and instead just made the character model look better. I could write a book on how to design video games. I've never made a video game, but I guarantee that if people followed my rules, if developers followed my rules to making video games, their games would like get an average score of 8 out of 10, and most of them would be 10 out of 10 games. Whereas like Metacritic would be, it would just be 9 out of 10 almost every time, but they'd get tons of 10 out of 10 scores. And the lowest you'd ever see is like an 8 out of 10. And I've never made a video game. I've just played them for 30-something years. And I'd argue personally, I know this might seem odd, but I argue that playing video games for 30+ years, having not designed them, adds way more knowledge about good video game design than actually designing video games. Now, practical video game design, like team management, techniques, and all that shit, I can't give you advice on that. I couldn't give developers advice on that. But advice on what a good finished product should look like and what you should focus on to make sure that it's a good finished product, I can tell you that all day. And I'd argue all damn day long that the thing that determines that is actually playing the game. And I think that's part of the reason why a lot of video games nowadays have become really trashy. It's because the people making the games are always under fucking crunch. They're like minimum wage workers almost. They're not really minimum wage. They get paid okay, but not great. There's these people who have to work their asses off, working like 6-7 days a week sometimes with like massive amounts of hours. And how many video games do you think they have time to play when they're working that many hours? None. They're just playing their game and testing their game. So their palette is not nearly as expanded as someone like me who just plays a video game all the time. I play video games as much as game developers design video games. So I'd argue that my palette is infinitely more refined than a video game designer's palette. I think that people like me, like if I was a millionaire and I decided to open up my own studio and develop games, it would be an essential part of my studio. One of the first things I would do is try to hire a few good game directors, obviously, who knew how to make video games and knew all the ins and outs. But I'd lay down the law in a few things, and one of the laws would be that people like me actually have to be a part of the game's development. Now I'm not talking about just game testers in general, because I think there's a difference between trying to find bugs and shit like that, because those types of people, they play games in very specific ways. Like, they're trying to break the game more often than not. But I think people like me who have an analytical mind, who spend a long time playing games, like video game reviewers would be perfect for it. Like, think about someone like, say, Total Biscuit. Think about Total Biscuit before he had died and whatnot. Total Biscuit is a like very he didn't design video games. He just played them and analyzed them and reviewed them and spent countless hours in thinking about video games and playing video games. And he's into very specific types of video games. So if I was a video game developer who was going to produce a video game of that type, I would seek someone like him out and hire him as a full-time staff. What his job was to just, and I shouldn't say full-time, as a part-time, more like a part-time staff person, right? And if I was a multi-million-dollar studio, he would just play multiple of my games. His job is to, every time we have like another sort of build of the game or another mechanic of the game, we let him play test it and give us his feedback on how he feels like that thing. Almost like the focus things, you know, the focus testing that like movie plate people do, where they release a cut of a, they don't release the cut, I mean they show a cut of a movie to these people and they it's called focus testing, I think. Something similar to that, but I don't think that you should be hiring people and seeking out people who are actively seeking those jobs, because then they'll fall into the same category as the game developers themselves, right? You want to find people who spend most of their life just playing games. This is why I say as a part-time worker. You want to have them as a part-time worker, or maybe even pay them full-time. Like here's what their job is if you pay them full-time. As a full-time worker, their job is to play other games. Play the games that are going to be their game that they're competing against. Like if they're making a Civilization style game, then they need to play Civilization. They need to play all these other turn-based, hex-based games, as many as possible. And then when we ask, they play test one of our builds. And they give us feedback. And that's their job. Like, their job is to just spend 8 to 10 hours a day playing video games that are similar to the game that we're going to be making. And specifically sometimes games that we request. And they can make requests to play other games and just give us a reason, right? And also play whatever the biggest, hottest new game is too. That's another important thing. Or top 10 games too. That would be another thing I would do. I'd have someone in there like that, and it'd be like, okay, this, oh wow, this new game came out, and it's one of the best games ever, apparently, according to everyone. Even though it's a JRPG, and we're creating a space sim game, I want him to play that game. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure he plays that game too. Because you never know what can transition and what mechanics can move around like that, right? I want to keep that. Like I said, I don't know what you would call him. It would be sort of a weird sort of focus tester, obviously, but I would want to keep his palette like as diversified as possible. Or hers, it doesn't really matter. It's all about the way that the person thinks when they're playing games and whatnot. What I would care about more. I think gaming studios could benefit massively from having a full-time employee that's their job. And really, it would be more than one if you ask me. I'd have like maybe like five or so. You don't have to pay them too much. You're paying them to play video games. They're gonna fucking love it. Now, I think you should have maybe one person, just like with all the other teams that you have, you normally have someone who's like the lead of the team. I think the department lead of that team should be someone you pay a lot more. And there's someone who's like really knowledgeable. They have far more experience than the others in the game, and that's one of the things is that you, depending on who you're trying to target with your game, you should aim for most of your focus testers of that sort that I'm talking about should be within that age group. But you don't want to just put yourself lock yourself into that age group. Like if you're making a game that's supposed to be focused on like say 13 to 18-year-olds, then uh-oh, what's happening? That's weird that he ran as soon as the fight started. Like 13 to 18-year-olds or something. And then what I would do is like
Wonderful.
have like a little bit over half of the people who you hire be within that age group, which is difficult. Obviously, you can't really. You'd have to make sure they were only 18. There's a difference, so you know that's difficult at that point. At that point, you could sort of get free labor, and by free labor I mean you're not really. It's not really labor. It's just like, hey, some of you can take a small portion of the build of this game home if you guys want, and let your kids play it. And if they want to play it, don't force your kid to play it. And if they want to play it, and ask them some questions about the game, how they feel about it, what they like and don't like. At that point, you're not really, they're not, kids play video games all the time, right? And you're not making them come into work, they don't have to do it or anything, so they're not, I don't think it would technically count as child labor, maybe, I don't know. And if no employees can do it, and you don't pay anybody for it, by the way, too, it's all voluntary. Like even the employee doesn't get paid. That way they don't. There's no incentive basically to force their kid to do it. You probably get away with that. But for most of the games that I would develop, the vast majority of the playtesters would actually be the oldest gamers out there, and then there would be and then the other second largest group would be the average age of the game's genre that I'm in. If the average age is like, you know, 20s and 30s, then that's what's going to, I'd aim for people of that. But I would prefer to have more experienced people. And experience is normally with age, but age isn't the only thing, right? How long do they play the game? That's why I would recruit specifically first from known video game reviewers. Not from large multimedia type organizations, but specifically. Ooh, Jay's getting in trouble. I forgot these guys hit so damn hard. Let's But like, I would recruit from like Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that. Believe it or not. I think that's one of the problem with like Hollywood and stuff too. Hollywood, some new game development, a lot of shit that's just like kind of gone backwards. And you notice it's not like development has just gone backwards with a lot of this stuff. Where it's like, what are you doing? Why would you do these things? Like The Last of Us 2. How far up their own ass do they have to be to think that killing two of the most beloved characters in modern gaming and then making you play as the killer for the rest of the game would be something that anyone would fucking want in a game that's all about story? I can't understand how far up their ass they have to be. That's the type of studio that would benefit immensely from having constant feedback from normal, real people who play games, and not people who spend their entire career in crunch, like every day coming in and working on the same fucking game, and they don't have time to play their own real games. I mean, they don't have time to play games for fun.
You
meringue, honey?
Boo, heal!
The sound he makes when you hit him with a heal when he's low on health is ridiculous. Yo, what are they doing? Electric Boogaloo? Man, they just did a team attack. Like, they did it together. That's crazy. That doesn't happen very often. Why aren't these guys dead yet? Like, I was just, like, kind of autopiloting in the fight, but I forgot how strong these little shits are. Like, they've almost killed my characters, like, countless times. Look how low my health is again.
Yahoo! Oh, yay! Juggler!
The hell? That was neat. I should go from the back, right? This is one of the final ones. Hey, which one is it? What is it called again? Quadra Slash, right? Yeah, that's it. Quadra Slash. He has so many moves now that he gains more Luminary powers. Jeez, these guys were whooping my ass. Oh wait, that's right. I was running to try to get to the to that cutscene that we had seen before I had to back out. But I forgot to do the exploration again. I don't need to explore much.
How's it going?
Oh my god, screw it. Out of the way. I gotta pick this thing up. There's 3 chests that I got last time that I didn't get this time. Here it is. Or a chest, I guess. With 3 crafting items. That's what it is. So there's 3 graves here. And then look at the 3 items you get from this chest, crafting-wise. I feel like it's trying to say these 3 people are dead. Footwear of the rich and famous. Spring heel boots. I don't remember many people who had spring heel boots besides Inspector Gadget. Maybe you guys can think of any. Caligula of Clarity. I guess, is that Caligula? Is that how you spell that? Caligea? I don't know how you pronounce that. But I know Caligula was a really rich emperor or some shit that, or something in fiction and stuff like that that they make movies about as well. And in history, I think, too. I don't really remember. I've never watched the movie, and I've never really read about him. I think if he is an actual historical figure, I honestly do not know. I do know a lot of stuff about random bits of history, but for some reason that's just a blind spot that I've never been interested in. Mostly because it's such a... It seems like that's like more of a blind spot that you would be interested in for deviant reasons and whatnot, but... So I've never really put the effort into researching that kind of thing. Like I had other stuff like the Iliad and things like that. Archangel's boots. That could be anybody. It also could be a reference to former characters, like former heroes in the games. I don't know. But I think it's suspicious that there's 3 random graves here and then 3 craftable items. I forgot about the tiara. I remember it was weaker, wasn't it? I didn't check to see if it could be upgraded though. We'll check that, but not right now. Actually, yeah, let's do it. No. Let's do it in the heavens above area because of all the crits I got there. I want to keep going there whenever I want to craft. It might be a midday thing too, or it could all have been a coincidence, but That was crazy as hell how many criticals I was getting while doing the crafting. I got this serious headache that's coming on right now for some weird reason. I can tell getting worse and worse. Like it's not here right now. Like my head doesn't hurt at all, but I feel this like I'm gonna take some Elusive early, because if I take Elusive before it comes on, then it won't be here. But if I take it after, it doesn't really want to go away for some weird reason. I don't have this happen very often. And normally it takes a while before I notice it. But I have like this, it's like there's a pressure or something in my like the front of my head. Like it's almost like the front of my head is, like in my brain is numbing up or some weird shit like that. There's like this weird pressure. And it goes all the way down to like my eyebrows and a little bit below that, and all the way up to like it's weird. I don't know how to explain it. It's a weird pressure. I don't have that happen very often, but I'm glad I recognized it, because it would have sucked. It's like yeah, that would have sucked. Sounds like a migraine. Maybe. I don't know. I might get migraines. I don't know. But it's a pretty rare thing. It used to happen a lot more when I was younger. But now maybe once every few months, something like it happens. Sometimes less than that. I can't even remember the last time it happened. That's how often it happens. But I just noticed it mid-sentence that it was happening. Nip that in the bud before it gets too bad. Wait, these guys are aggressive? They don't run, they attack? What the hell? Gosh darn it, I don't want to fight these guys again. These guys are ridiculous. Alright, we're going hard fucking core. We're doing as much damage as we can. He doesn't... Wait, he does now. He has some new stuff. That's Amore, I think.
Oh, darling!
Yep. We ain't doing just basic attacks. We're coming at these guys hard as hell. Hopefully we can get insta-kill on one of them. Or on both. Nice.
We did it, darlings!
Damn assholes. Alright. Why isn't Xearrik pepped up yet? Is he in my group? Yeah, he's in my group. It's weird that she pepped up so much earlier than him.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Dirk!
I'd know that voice anywhere. Xearrik! Is that...
Come on, Dirk needs our help.
Scream! Malicious aids for Hades. So this is a boss? Ow!
Oh, yeah!
Look at the health of my group already. What the shit, man? Can he be stolen from? No, okay, get him out of here then. He's not a good character if you can't steal. Well, no, no, he is a good character, but I want to save his pep up for stealing. He is a good. I need his pep up for stealing. Let's bring Hendrik in.
For Heliodor!
Multi-heal. Yeah, that's not enough for some characters. Have a ball. Oh man! Oh, it confused him. Hell yeah! He's like a weird mini boss that and somehow I was able to confuse him. So I like that. Slices and dices an enemy with the random aid of 2 storming stallions. Double dragon slash. This one. Let's do Steeds of Destruction.
Come, comrades! Come, Obsidian!
Okay. This is... Where's the bad guy? They broke the shit out of my screen, but they didn't hurt the bad guy. Why didn't they have the bad guy in the middle? That's weird. Guess maybe they didn't have the memory for it or something somehow. I like how like enthusiastic Xavier was about Kazoo's battle rabbit. Jesus. We'll use it one time. Oh my god, I'm so worried how much money it's gonna throw.
Piper.
Okay, we saw it, we'll never use it again. I just keep pepping up with him so that I can use other people's pep powers more. Oh my god. 1,000 gold. Alright. I'll never use it again, but I did see it. I poisoned him. I should do that at the beginning of the fight. Parallax. Oh, he's using fire. Him a fire. Totally forgot that she could do that. Wait, did that poison do 3 damage? What the hell? Yo, it still did 100 damage, that fire. Jesus Christ, calm down. Alright, that's it. Sword dance. Yo, what was those 2 misses about?
Oh, darling!
Nice, he's paralyzed and poisoned. Now calm your shit. All that damn damage. He's only half dead. This is the strongest damn bird in the history of birds.
Thank you.
Oh, she fully healed. 2 damage this time. I don't mean to seem ungrateful, but you know how long it would take for that poison to equal the amount of damage that a single normal attack would do? The answer is forever. The answer is the monster would be dead before that ever happened, even if it was the first thing I did. I think the poison needs to be a little bit stronger. This is how poison should be designed in a game. So, if you have a spell that is the same level spell as the poison, right? Say this is a level 1 poison spell, and this is a level 1 fire spell. If on average, if the monster has the same exact resistances to the poison and fire, and I was to cast this fire spell, and it was to do 100 points of damage, then the poison spell, if it costs the same amount to cast, and it's of the same level, should do at least 120 points of damage over time. But there's other ways you can make it beneficial too. What you could do is you could make it do the same amount of damage as the fire, exactly, 100 exactly, but have it be a cheaper spell than the fire, right? There has to be a benefit to using something that you might not get the full benefit from, right? You're using a damage over time, and you might have wasted your turn, right? Because it might have just been more efficient to just hit it with the fire spell and get the damage up front. But it is 100% of the time more efficient to do anything other than the poison spell if the poison is doing like 2% of the average damage that you can do with a normal attack. Ain't no fight gonna last for 50 fucking turns, man. Come on. And the poison's not gonna last for 50 turns. It's gonna wear off before that. That's ridiculous. That is an odd way to implement poison. Let's do a Giga Slash. Giga Slash! There's no value in that. It would have been better for me to do some other things. It's just I wanted to see it. I wanted to see a Giga Slash. Let's do a Hatchet Man. Now I'm playing around an awful lot because this guy's paralyzed, but he's still only at half health, so I should probably like fight more than play. Like for instance, let's start planning for the future. And increasing people's magic resists. Wait, can I increase their magic resist for her? We have the physical, we have speed, then we have this. Prevents the enemy from using magic? Maybe that'll work. Nah, it doesn't affect him.
Oh, darling!
Might as well rebuff everyone.
Perhaps this will help.
Because that thing is wearing off. That's an awfully odd coincidence that it worked out the exact same way. He's pepped up, huh?
I think you'll like this one!
Excellent.
Should always do at least 10% the damage. You mean like 10% extra? Yeah, there should always be. It doesn't necessarily have to do more damage. You can make the benefit because doing damage over time only has a benefit if it doesn't do, I mean, doing damage over time has no benefit if it does less damage and costs the same amount. Like you have to come up with something to do it. Like there has to be a reason. Like maybe damage over time, maybe it physically interrupts their spells or their attacks sometimes, and then so now there's a benefit, or it costs less to do it. Because why would I why would I try to hit you for 10 points of damage over 10 turns versus just using an attack that is of the exact same cost, has the exact same chance of hitting, the exact same amount of damage, but it just does 100 damage immediately. Every turn till it wears off. Now, I don't think that's a good, a necessarily good system. That'd be a good system for certain games, but not all games. It depends on the length of the fight. For a game like, say, Monster Hunter, that's fine, because the length of the fight is so long that 10 ticks of the thing is workable. But on a turn-based RPG, you might want to go higher than that. Another thing you can do is have it do like a ton of the damage up front. So for it to do 2 to 3 points of damage, what it needed to do was like 90% of an equivalent spell's damage right up front. And then it could do 2 to 3 points of damage every turn. And it would have been fine. Because then you would end up getting slightly more damage in the long run.
My strength grows ever greater.
Cool, you got me out of another horrible mess. I don't like this guy because I don't like reading what he says because it's annoying to read it. Oh pal, I owe ya. I was Eden off to meet supplier. See, that's why I read it. That's why I don't like it, because I'm trying to read it like it's spelled, and then I'm thinking that he's gonna keep talking stupid, and so then I get to supplier, and I'm like suppler, because I'm trying to like read it phonetically. Ugh. When the great squawking nonsense went and carried me off, I thought I was done for. And you and your mates saved me bacon. Oh. Ow. Ow. Can I ever repay you? Wait, I know. You can have this. Spectralite? Spectralite. We'll have to take a look at it. Right, I need a little sit down after me near-death experience there. I'll hang around here and have a little breather, I reckon. What's at? You got a favor to ask me? You want me to help get Cobblestone back to its feet? Go on then, sign me up. How can I say no to me savior? Besides, might be a nice little earner. Jesus. I could have picked any other vendor in the entire game. Wait, no. Don't pick the French ones. They're even worse than him. I hate reading the French vendors. I mean, the French people's dialogue in this game. Makes me want to rip my eyes out. My brain. Like, pull my brain out of my skull and punch it a few times and then put it back in. Like, just numb the pain. God, I hate reading the French one stuff. Something about it just makes me, like, the combination of having all those different types of speech in one thing, where it's, they'll use normal words spelled normally, and then they'll use words that are spelled phonetically in order to make you understand how they're pronouncing it. And then they'll use words that are like this word exists in both French and English, and it's said almost the same way in French and English, so they spell it the French way, and then they will use words that are just pure French words that there isn't an English equivalent, and then they'll use French words to substitute because it's a more common, like KBN or some shit like that. I don't know, some BN word or something. I don't remember any of those damn words. But like grassy ass. No, that's Spanish. Gracias. How about you say grassy ass? It's always gotten a chuckle out of anybody who's spoken Spanish. Hey, where's the star? A star was always visible even in the day. It's not there anymore. So that star was the lantern, maybe? Or there could be a cloud blocking it. I don't really remember where it was 100%. But there was that red star in the sky. Was that star referred to as the Erdwin's lantern, guys? Do you guys remember? It was like right over here somewhere where I'm looking, like right around where his head is, somewhere in the sky around there, I thought. Like a poison spell should do up front. No, that's just one way. Up front, if it does upfront damage, that's an easier way. Having a lot of upfront damage is a more generous way to the player to do it. Because if you have a lot of upfront damage with a poison and then lower damage over time, then like say just we're gonna do, it does 0 damage and then 10% each hit, something like you were saying. If you have a lot of upfront damage, then what ends up happening is it's more practical to use poison in fights that you think might only last 5 turns and things like that. And because if you end up poisoning the monster and you don't finish the duration of the poison, then you lose the benefits of the effect, the potential benefits of it, right? So having a lot of upfront damage helps with that. But the main thing I'm saying is that there just needs to be a benefit in using it, period. Even if it lasts the entire duration of the poison, there needs to be a purpose in having it. Like, it should never be less damage. If the entire duration of the poison is done, then it should never be less damage. Oh wait, I was gonna zoom out. It should never be less damage than a spell of the equivalent cost and level. An extra 10 or 20% damage minimum, or 10 or 20% lower in spell cost, or some other benefit I can't really think of or don't care about at the moment. Otherwise, there's no value in that spell's production. Like, why was that spell added to the game? There's no value in it. Like, no one's going to use it because they're going to use it one time and they're going to go, oh, this shit does 1 point of damage per turn. But what if I just hit them with a basic attack and do 100 points of damage? First off, I didn't use any MP to do this basic ass attack. And second, I got all the damage up front and then more, because that poison is going to wear off before it ever does anywhere near close to the amount of damage my basic attack did. So there's no value in it, right? They wasted production time in a spell that has no value because they designed the spell poorly. You should always keep that in mind. My opinion, when it comes to making video games, you should always keep the value of the thing you're working on in mind. Even if it has little value, that's fine, because some of the things that make a game feel like it has heart are those little things that only add the smallest amount of value. But there's like, there's no value in that poison spell. That's a frustration thing. That's every time I open up my spell list, I see that poison spell. It's up there cluttering up my list that could be smaller. So you're making my list more cluttered. That takes away value. The spell used one time and then it doesn't really do that much damage, and you're like, that doesn't really do a lot of damage. What's the point in this? And then so now the player's never going to really use it until they forget that it does no damage. You know, it takes away value. It doesn't add value. The only value it could possibly add is spell diversity. But if it's not going to be a spell people use, then what's the point in that diversity? And well, that and the aesthetics, right? Like the spell's there because it fills a checkbox. JRPGs should have a spell called poison that does poison damage. Checkbox filled, not implemented well. No game's perfect. I'm not saying this game's bad by, you know, talking about that kind of stuff, but I'm just giving examples of what I was talking about when I'm in game developers. Like, that's one of the rules for gaming. One of the commandments I feel should be for gaming is that always keep in mind the value of the thing that you're developing for a game, and if that thing has no value or takes away more value than it adds, then don't waste production time in that. Don't develop that. Just go to something else. Fuck checkboxes. Dude, you don't need to fulfill some sort of stupid arbitrary checkbox in a game's development in order to make it be that. You be a maverick, right? You don't have to fucking follow the law and rules of the past game, I should say. That, you know, you don't have to follow not the law and rules, but the model of the past games. Implement mechanics that people use, but then if you look at it and you say, what is the value of this mechanic in our game? There is no value to it. Then either we need to develop it in a way that adds value to it, or we need to just drop that and do things that will make our game more enjoyable. Alright. Place is really inspiring. I tell you, everyone's pulling together and doing their bit. A real sense of community, you know? Like, for instance, for me, this is one of those subjective ones. I think, like, that poison spell is objectively, like, reducing the value. This is very subjective. A lot of people will find get a lot of value out of having these phonetically spelled accents. I just find it frustrating, personally, but I can understand the value in it and taking the effort to write it this way. I personally think this would be like a loose thing. I personally think that you should just hire a voice actor. If you can't afford a voice actor, then have text to speech. Pay. If you can't afford a voice actor, then hire someone who reads books for a living and have him read all your dialogue for your game. The male characters, the female characters, all of it. And then have an option in the game that's default off that you can turn on that is just reading assisted bullshit, right? Like we're listening to an audiobook whenever the dialogue comes up. Because I do not enjoy reading this phonetic shit. Everyone pulling together and doing their bit, a real sense of community, you know? I'm only too happy to do what I can for Cobblestone. So that, you know, that's very subjective for me, like my personal preference there with that. But I do think that the alternative I said, where if they can't afford voice actors, instead they just pay a audiobook reader to just read all of the game's dialogue, which is a hell of a lot less normally than a book. Just do that. And people like me who don't like to deal with that kind of stuff. people like me who don't like to deal with that stuff actually have an option within the options. I mean, you can even get more. You can spin it. Like, this is something a production company would definitely do, because they're all about virtue signaling nowadays. Spin it as a disability type of thing, like when you have an option for color blindness. Like, spin it as that for people who have reading disabilities, like reading disorders. I mean, dyslexic people, things like that. Light armor popular with looters and loiter. They're along mountain roads. Aw. I was hoping it was going to have a steel chance increase. Soft wart. Mystifying mixture. A disconcerting concoction that can be confused. That can confuse a single enemy. Oh, interesting. And remember, should you ever create a fine item on your forge, I can offer you an excellent price for them. Yeah, a lot of vendors say that. I think they keep trying to hint that you can use the forge to farm money. Speaking of forge, that's the next thing I'm going to do. I got 3 new items I can craft. We're going to go up here and talk to her and see how she feels about the one person we've saved so far. Thank you so much for spreading the word to about cobblestone, Xearrik. Every single person who comes to the village helps us build a brighter future. Now, I'll just remind you of who we're still looking for. So we're going to go to Gondolia next, the rough and tough types. I mean Octagonia, what am I thinking? Alright. So I'm not concerned with the rest of our dialogue. How's it going, Sandy? We'll come back here once we get the Octagonia people and check for the next one. Like the studio can definitely like virtue signal their asses off by paying an audiobook reader. And like, yeah, we have a reading disability type thing going on. And you're like, yeah. For people who struggle, like there's people out there who might like JRPGs, but they suffer from like an extreme dyslexia type thing, and so we have all the dialogue read out if you turn on this option. Because we couldn't afford voice actors, but we could afford an audiobook reader. And people would be like, oh my god, they're so virtuous, look at them. Oh man, look at your house, it's all smashed up. What happened here? Fuck this shit! Ah! Peace out. Alright. Sniffelheim? Not going to Sniffelheim, but every time I see it, man. Wait, Vepper's here? I don't see Vepper. How? Okay, hold on. There it is. I see his last comment popped up on Twitch. F your barrel. Exactly, Vepper. Exactly. Oh, wait. His other comment did too. There it is. Nope, still on the side of the dirt. How's it going, Vepper, man? Worried about Frank. He actually hasn't responded to me in like 5 days now. He had responded to me the first time I talked to him, tried to ask him about, you know, if he was okay, if everything was alright. But it's been a long time since that. And I've messaged him three more times actually now, over the past couple of weeks. I think it's been a couple of weeks since that first time. Let's see. So the last time he contacted me was May 13th, man. Yeah, May 13th. Sent him a message on May 12th. He got back to me on May 13th. And sent him another message on the 17th asking if everything, you know, how everything's still going and whatnot. Sent him another message on the 21st. No response. So I don't know, man. Last message I received from his folks are sick, so I'm taking care of them, their property, and their animals. Then I got to deal with my stuff. Yay, me. So these people are sick. He's taking care of them and their property, as well as their animals. And he's an older man, so there's a damn good chance, just like with a lot of the nurses, he got sick too. And he's one of the people who's in not a good place to be getting sick, unfortunately. So, like, I'm really worried about him at this point for him not having replied. First off, he already has pre-existing heart conditions. And the coronavirus does stress your heart quite a bit. A lot of the people who've died from it have died from it not through just the lung problems, but because they had heart attacks. So, yeah. It's not good, man. I really wish he would contact me again. At this point, it's been so long. I think he got sick. I think that he's either in the hospital or he died. Rest here and get our HP back. Hopefully it's nothing and he gets back to me. Like, see, the problem is this is the worst part, right? Like, if something happened to him normally, like say he had a heart attack or something and died, I know that his wife would let us know. But with it being the virus and his wife being disabled, and also being elderly, if he got sick, he would have given it to his wife too, because he has to take care of her too. She's disabled. So they both would be in the hospital right now. So I don't know what to think besides he's the worst, right? Like he should have already contacted us. So, I don't know, man. Hey, give me a second. Alright. Give me a second, guys. Almost done. What am I looking for? Trying to remember what I wanted to look at. Oh yes. Just another second or two, or a minute, maybe tops, hopefully. What? Stop. What? Alright, finally, what the hell? I'm trying to check something that might give me some extra insight into this effort. Give me a second here. Alright. What's the other thing I gotta check? There was something else. Okay, yeah, I can do the YouTube one. What's happening? Sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to check something that might give me a hint with Frank. I had an idea. Huh. Come on. Okay, here we go. What? What? Okay, it does it automatically. I was about to say. Yeah, I was about to get mad as hell. Here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Hey Vepper, do you know when it charges for do you know when it charges you for the YouTube membership? Why isn't this section like... This should be part of your... I just found a spot. See, I didn't even know. I don't go deep into my into this studio. Because it's frustrating to use. But there's a thing here with the members that should be in the base game. I mean, in the base thing. There's this thing where it's like comments specifically from channel members. Why isn't that like in like, but I have to go deep into it. So that's neat. I like that it does that. Like if you had like a lot of people who commented, like that should be a thing that would like do that. Like, and this is specifically for videos I'm talking about. What's another thing I need to do? So I did that. Oh yeah, the Twitch one. I want to check the Twitch one. This is the last one, guys. So There was always the chance that maybe Frank just doesn't want to come here anymore. Because like that happens. I've talked about that before. That's why I say my YouTube channel is dead, because YouTube is preventing new people from coming in. Then eventually everyone is gonna get bored and go somewhere else. There we go, subscriptions. Oh, that's not how this works. Where do you find this information at? Like, settings, maybe? What the hell? Why is this so hard to find? Is this one of the ones that for some weird reason is in the streams? Oh my gosh, it might be. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Community. Activity, channel points, contents, preferences. Why wouldn't it be under community? ROPS? What does that mean? Streaming tools, extensions, creator camp, insights, channel analytics, maybe? Here, finally. That's way too hard to find. Does it give me, here we go. Alright, well, where are they? Export data? No, I want to know who these people are. Is there no way for it to actually show me? Well, it's 8, so I'm assuming that because that's what it's up 1 higher than it was. So I'm assuming that means he didn't drop out. Like, why won't it? Twitch is really, really bad UI. It's even worse than YouTube's, but YouTube's goes backwards. So it's not, you know, that's fine. I at some point Twitch's is going to be better because YouTube's always goes backwards when they update it. I am struggling so hard. All I'm trying to do is find, like, I gotta Google it. Like, I gotta fucking Google it. How to find out who is subscribed to you on Twitch. Like, I've been looking for like 15 minutes, dude. It says dashboard, channel, analytics. That's what I checked. There's nothing there. There you can see the metrics, including your revenue. That's not, no. Oh, you have to download a subscriber list. You can't actually view it. What kind of, I saw a download button, but I assumed you were downloading the analytics. No, you're downloading the names? Why can't I just see them? That's dumb as shit. All right, hold on. I figured it out. I fucking export analytics. Thanks. Open file. File does not have. What the fuck? How do you open the file? What is this file? Show in folder. It's a C. What the fuck is that? Is this some sort of weird text document file? Opening this. I don't understand. Okay, wait. Sure, set from. There's a. Okay, wait. There's a settings option. Where's that at? Why do you have to download everything? Export Excel sheet. What if I just want to see without downloading a file? Is that not possible? Holy shit. Okay, I gotta close the game on my end. You guys will still see it, but I got this is a main screen thing. Twitch is so fucking backwards with its UI that I gotta go like fucking ham at this. This is all my brain power in figuring out how to fucking do this. Okay, wait. It says that there might be a way to get it emailed to you if you click a certain button. Okay, hold on. What the fuck, dude? And this is so backwards. Alright, so what I have to do is... This says to go the dashboard again. There is no revenue. Yeah, I don't see a revenue. Yeah, I don't see a revenue option. Maybe it's a little hidden button somewhere. Stats. How did I just click? Whoa, that changed everything into a really fucking. What the fuck is it? No. What did that do? Okay. Okay, well, this person's wrong. There is no revenue thing. This is the most backwards, complicated shit ever I've ever seen for anything in anything.
Okay, wait. I have to mouse over a thing and then wait. Alright, okay, let me try this now. Alright, there's another option here. So it says I go in here, channel analytics, and I mouse over this. Nothing's coming up. Oh, wait, I can mouse over these little, tiny little things here. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, but that doesn't tell me names, though. Ah, here we go. Download my subscriber list. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, this is so backwards. What is this file? Why isn't it just a text file? What the fuck is a CSV? What is a CSV? Why would they what the this is so fucking backwards. Alright, fucking son of a bitch. Alright, and this is hard as hell to read too. What the hell does any of this mean? 166? You could tell me what these things mean. Okay, wait, okay, tenure, streak, current, okay, date. Current? Okay, I need current then. So that would be... Oh, that's current tier. So that this tells when they became? Okay. That would mean that he was charged on that day. So at that time, I mean. When was the last? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the worst time. Yeah, I was hoping I could use payment things to find out. Because, like, if he just didn't want to come around anymore, maybe he would end his payments as a subscriber. But, I think the last time I charged him was, like, a day or two before he stopped showing up. So, like, unfortunately, that's maximum, like, amount of time. We have a long time again before that shows back up, before it would be canceled, I guess. That sucks. And it's like that on all the platforms too. On YouTube it was the same way. On Twitch it's the same. On yeah, it's just so it's not, I don't know. Because I would rather him just not be here anymore and not want to watch me than, you know, the alternative. That was absurdly frustrating. How long did that take? Like a half an hour or so to find that information? I had to download it for some fucking weird reason? See you later, Nido King. Sorry that I wasn't
responding and all that, man. It took forever for me to figure that shit out. So the problem is, Frank, Vepper, that it's not gonna help too. It's at such a weird timing that it won't help. Like if everything is canceled next month, that could just mean that he died still, and that all that stuff was like canceled by like his lawyer or whatever, right? However that works. He would have to have already canceled it for me to be able to say for sure. Like, wait, maybe this one actually would tell me that and not tell me at the end of the month, but when it happened. There's another one. Give me a second. Because this gives you actually more information than the other thing. Yeah, I feel like if he would have yeah, it would have, this thing here would have showed me if he already would have stopped. So, that's like not good. Like he would have just like stopped that, I would imagine. Like why would you leave that running if you didn't want to like go see that person ever again, type of thing, right? Yeah, it's super sucky. Alright, let's try to focus on the game. So I don't know. Hopefully he'll message me back sometime soon. I don't even really know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to be finding some strong people to help with the town. I'll talk to random people. Wait, I know what to do. I forgot. There we go. Anybody else? Well, no one else that I can see just yet, but I don't have, I haven't gone into the casino. It doesn't show me the casino from here. Wrong button. What? Oh, okay. I can just jump off here. Not? What? This is my bad, Mr. Xearrik, real bad. A bunch of MMA fighters forced their way into the orphanage and headed underground. Uncle Vince went after them, but I'm kinda worried about him down there by himself. Will you go see if everything is okay? Alright, so that's where we're heading. That's what we're looking for. Oh, I gotta get chat back to its normal size and all that. Like, that took an absurd amount of effort to do something that should have been so simplistic. Man. I'm gonna have to redo this whole dungeon. How many monsters are in it? Yep, I'm gonna have to redo the whole dungeon, I think. Okay. Do we get ambushed by things when we walk through the webs and have things jump into the skies? Nothing's dropping on us. I think stuff used to drop on us, but not everywhere, actually. I think ooh, tangle web. Alright. Looks like a new crafting item. Hey, Nido King. Oh, he's not here anymore. That's for him. He's been puffed. Completely enthralled. Really, dude? Oh, they're immune. Okay, that's good to know. It makes sense. I thought about that a while back ago with other things. Damn. That's pretty good damage. Damn. Can I choose the color of my name on Twitch? Yes. You have to go into your settings.
Oh, goody.
Your name is random color for you, and it's random for everyone else. Like currently, I see it as blue. If you leave it default, then it just randomly chooses a random color every time you go in and out of chat. Like if you I think if you refresh your chat, your color might change, or it might just be every time you log in. I don't remember. But it changes for everyone too. Like somebody might see you as purple or green. But if you pick a color, then everyone sees you as that color. All right. Oh, that's right. We're saving up for this one. Oh man, one more. She's gotten so many levels and she still can't freaking use it yet. Jesus, come on. Okay. Yeah, he definitely can't do his. How much do I need though? 25. Okay. You always see yourself as pink. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, for me, you're blue. Just one guy. Let's just slap him. Ooh, that's not bad. I feel like this is the area, one of the areas I'm supposed to be fighting in right now. The amount of damage that they take is low. A lot of the areas I've been to post time travel have been like really high level feeling enemies. Yeah, what am I trying to do? There was something I wanted to do. I'll heal up while I'm here and thinking. I came into my inventory for a reason. Equipment, item, attributes, healing. Oh yes! I meant to come to this screen and look at the map, look at the monster drops. The Thunder Sword, I want to try to get one of those if I can. But do I already have a Thunder Sword? You can check. Thunderstorm Sword. Steel helmets. King Cobra Claws. Okay. Equipment. Item. Equipment. Sort by name. Oh, I said name. Alright, so we have 2 Thunderstorm Swords already. Alright, let's go to the Kingdom. King, not Kingdom, sorry. What? There's only 2K items in the whole thing, that's why I missed it. Alright, so... yeah. Next time we fight a bat, I'll try to use my pep power on it. Oh, I think I see a bat up ahead. Two bats. Nice, we'll get 2 of them. Alright, so line up. Hallelujah. I don't think YouTube is... yeah, it's not working again.
Yeah!
It should be sharing back and forth again. Alright. Stupid. Even on his phone. Be able to do something about that. It's so annoying. Because I can only kind of do something about it. It ends up not working eventually. At some point, I gotta keep like readjusting it over and over again. Give me a second.
Okay, that's weird. It's not moving on its own anymore. Even though I took the thing out from underneath it that was trying to keep it straight. That's weird. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Alright.
What's yours is mine.
What? She's got charmed by the bats. Jesus, I hit her too. I forgot about that.
Thank goodness.
Alright, 2 new weapons. Let's see how they stack up to his current claws. Probably much better, I would imagine. Since I haven't changed his claws in a long time. Oh yeah, they're 1 point better and they're not even enhanced yet. Those are +3, so 10% chance of envenomating, meaning poisoning. There's a 10% chance of poisoning them. Why do you call it envenomating? Is that different than poison? Whatever. What happened? Why'd chat get so quiet, man? Hell are these things? Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Let's do this. What's yours is mine.
Alright. Another wing source. Not good that they flee if they have something really good worth using the other thing on. This is Harvest Moon. It's good against flying enemies. It's been a long time since I used it. Hiya! Ah, that's why it does it. It's when I pull it out to here. That's why I wasn't doing it. Okay, give me a second here to try to adjust my mic again. I'm trying to think of anything I can do. Nah, I gotta crawl under my desk and like adjust it. So give me a minute. Alright, there we go. I can finally move my mic around without it. Like, the problem is, it was like
tight, like, I don't know, just like the slightest of tilted, I guess. So what would happen is when I would try to move my mic like on the left or right, like I'd rotate it to my left or the right, I guess it was slightly on a right slant or something, because then what would happen is the boom arm, like, it stays wherever I put it, like vertically. It stays wherever I put it. What are the different planes? What's the vertical plane? The X, is it the X plane that's the vertical plane? Whichever the horizontal side left and right plane would be, the flat one, right? The flat left to right, forward and back plane, whatever that is. I know the left and right one. That one, it would just kind of, everything else worked fine, but right when if I try to move the mic to my left or to my right, it would just, instead of staying there like it's supposed to, like it stays everywhere in every other direction, it just slowly moves until eventually it goes, the boom arm is touching my monitor and my monitor stops it from moving to the right anymore, which is not a good spot for my mic to be. I want my mic to be in front of my face so that I can talk into it. Wish he had a better offensive attack. Oh shit. This guy has really good physical resists.
Ha! Easy.
My phone beeped at me. Jack, who knows? It could be Frank. I sent him a message like an hour ago. It'd be nice. Oh, nope, of course not. It's just Twitch bothering me. Oh well. Ah crap, I forgot to look at the enemies. Doesn't matter, it's not gonna really help much. But I know these guys do take little enough damage that I want to use his ability to critical them. And her puff puff attack. I mean, not her puff puff, but her sexy beam.
My sword.
You ready for this?
Man, divide into critical claim is so powerful. Man. Let me knock the webs out. Alright, so give me a second here. Local monsters. Silver ore. Silver ore. Huh? Now that I think about it, is silver ore a thing? I remember getting gold ore. Oh. It's been a long time since something gave me silver ore, if things do give it to me. Oh yeah, it's definitely a thing. I do remember getting it now. I mostly got it from mining spots. What the hell would somebody... These monsters are way too high level to give me such a low level material. It's weird. Doesn't matter, I guess, but... Alright. So we can go underneath that. Or go here. It looks like it dead ends here, so. We haven't had any ambushes from in the webs. I keep destroying the webs, but like the ambush thing isn't happening. I guess maybe that was disabled in the second run through of the cave. I don't know. Keep destroying them for now. Can't remember if there was a faster way to do it than I'm doing it. But it is helpful to tell me where I've been to, because if I know there's no webs in an area, then I've probably been through it, right? Oh man, why'd it keep going wide like that? It was gonna let me turn tighter than that. You eating some cornflakes right now, man? This is the second time you mentioned them. Of course, the third time, I can't remember. No, Cozy just left. Cozy is an example of someone who just doesn't hang out anymore because he found someone else he wants to watch. Or he's decided he wanted to practice skateboarding, or he decided that he wanted to, like, spend more time studying at school, or, you know, life, basically, right? It was obvious that that's what happens. That's what happens with the vast majority of the viewers. As someone who comes every single day,
Well, that
and then suddenly just stops all at once, and there's nothing, there's no... That's a bit different. Like, normally what happens is they gradually kind of like show up a little bit less and less. Like, that's what happened with Cozy. He just showed up a little bit less and less. He was almost guaranteed to show up for specific types of games he enjoyed to watch. But he would gradually show up less and less until finally he only showed up once in a blue moon until it's been a couple of months. So that's like the normal stage of a viewer who was a really like frequent viewer who eventually moves on to watching something else. Like, that's life, right? No one watches the same thing for their entire life. I understand. But that's the normal thing. But for someone who's been watching every single day, and the only time they miss a day is when there's some sort of emergency, like the first time like a full week was missed was because he had a heart attack. To just suddenly stop watching and for like 3 or 4 days in a row. That's why I sent him the message, and then, you know, it turns out some folks were sick that he was taking care of, and he's also taking care of the animals and whatnot. So he did message me back, but now it's been almost 2 weeks since that, and he's not messaged me anymore. And the coronavirus takes about a week or two before you start getting the symptoms. So if you do the math, then yeah, like based on when he was helping them, and like he probably would have gotten it the first day. What was I at? I don't remember. Okay, I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Yeah. I'm going this way. Okay. Let's fight this big guy. See what he has on him. Yeah, any kind of hobby, Vepper, right? Like, people just develop hobbies. Like, Vepper is, like, I think eventually Vepper is going to move on to something else. Vepper is doing the whole, like, showing up a little less and less and less. But I don't have any grudges against it, you know? It's if Vepper ends up deciding... And I think normally it's not like a decision. Normally those people aren't unsubscribing either. It's like they're like, yeah, I'll eventually watch some more again sometime. And then it gets to the point where at some point they just don't watch anymore, period. And then maybe like 3 months later they pop in for one chat to say hi. Or maybe a few months after that they pop in for 2 streams in a row and then they don't show up again. Because it's not like they like hate me or anything, it's just they've had enough of that kind of content for now.
What's yours is mine!
That's why having new people come in is so important. You have to have new people to replace the people who eventually phase themselves out. Or else you'll just be sitting here by yourself with nobody watching, period. And that's why YouTube streaming is dead, because new people don't ever show up on YouTube, period. Zero, ever, never. Oh, what the hell? That bounced off his head like it was a shield. Ow! What the shit? Nah. Hit him with a parallax. He gets the big hit because of that shit. Yeah, that's right. What's he gonna do? Sexy beam. Sexy beam.
Nice!
Couldn't handle the sexy beam. They can never handle the sexy beam. Alright. Seed of Strength. Alright. That might be one that's worth using a pep up on. Everything else, eh. So yeah, like, he's the best candidate so far. How many more monsters are there? Why wasn't I paying attention to that when I had the list up? 2 more, okay. I don't know if it includes the boss on that list or not. There's probably going to be a boss in here. Yeah, so I need to go that way. We didn't refill the chests in here, so yeah, just go this. Undestroyed webs. Area I haven't been to. Oh. Oh, there's at least one more type of monster. So if it does put the boss on that list, we should have encountered everything we can encounter. Gosh darn it, of course. Pink tornado!
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Yo. Okay now.
Well, that was easy.
Calm down. Yeah, that was. We got 5,000 experience for that too. What the hell, girl? Alright. Last. A Narspicious. What the hell is a Narspicious? Alright, well let's check. See if we have any Narspiciouses in our inventory. Narspicii? I don't know. What the hell? What is a Narspicious? I don't know how you're supposed to say that in plural. Okay. Wait. A peculiar plant with an untrustworthy air. It's not even rare. Why is this its rare item? Eh, whatever. Doesn't matter. We don't need to fight that thing. I mean, unless I want a bunch of experience. That was crazy how much experience I got for such an easy fight. Alright.
There's a lot of webs here, Jesus. So yeah, this is gonna be the dead end. So let's clear this out and see what we see. Bam, bam, bam. Bang, 2 of them.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes, I'm gonna wait for the pep up before I kill them. So. I'll just give them a little whack here and there, so when we do finish them off. Let's buff everyone. My character's pepped up, but you can do that on command, so it's not that big a deal. Why does his sword bounce off that man's tongue so much? Or monster's tongue, I guess. Oh wait, demon's tongue. Aren't these guys supposedly demons? Trolls? The trolls are supposedly demons. They're the demon class. So come on, pep up. We need you guys to pep up. Oh shit. Calm down now with the criticals. We don't need them dying. Oh, he's still in white health. Never mind, he's fine. Alright, he's in yellow. Of course, they're already pepped up. Yep. We'll stop here. I don't want to do any more damage.
Yoink!
Yoink! Give it back! Hits him right in the head. Alright, where's his immense, holy, impregnable calls on the power of the light to protect the user from all ailments now. Night Watch attracts all enemy users while also making them invincible. I think I can only activate this if I already have that pet power that makes it so that something else is going on. Otherwise, I don't think you can activate it. You're going to sleep already? It's an early day for you, huh, Daily Shave? Have a nice one.
Do your worst.
Okay. What happens when we got 2 of them pepped up? It's been quite a while since my people have been pepped up, so they're gonna pep up pretty damn soon. I figured they would have already been pepped up by now.
I'm wondering if you can't get pepped up when you're knocked down or something. And so maybe turns like being knocked down don't count. Jesus. I would have killed Eric if I did him. There we go. Good. We got one. She should be right behind him, hopefully. Still? Come on, woman. Pep up.
Watch yourself.
Even he's pepped up now. I was gonna re-defend with everyone, but let's use Savando.
Silvano takes the stage.
Prefer to bank my pepped up people in case of emergencies, except for Eric and Jade. Another message. Check the phone again. Why are you sending me messages so often, Twitch? Oh, okay, I see. What's I doing? I don't remember.
Catch me if you can.
Damn it! Everyone's pepped up before Jade. What the hell's happening? Alright, that's okay.
Oh, Eric. Thanks.
Here's Jade, still not pepped. What the hell, Jade? I'm gonna have to put. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I was about to have to put Eric in the other slots so I can keep his pep up. Giga Burst. Oh, that would maybe be pretty cool to see, but I want Hallelujah. All this was for Hallelujah.
Here we go.
I want the loot. Alright, start hitting these bastards bad. Give us the lootses! We demand the loots!
This is gonna hurt.
Loads! What? He gets to go twice? Alright, I'll take it.
Oh, darling!
Alright. Incoming lootses, plus my character leveled up. That's pretty rare. He doesn't level up very often anymore. Yay, lootses! Right. What is his strength at, by the way? It's 274. Damn. Hendrik, stop being stronger than me. Don't worry about that, Hendrik. I got a solution to that problem. Nobody's stronger than me. 278, Hendrik. How about that? As soon as he levels up, he'll be stronger again. Like, no! Oh, look, he has the highest defense now. I figured Hendrik would have a higher defense. But I have used an awful lot of Ooh, that one gave me 4. Holy moly. Alright, what was I doing now before I attacked that guy? Ah, yes, I was gonna check these corners. Should have a chest that's already opened, which I can see already. I wonder if those things are gonna actually come after me. Because those other enemies actually actively chase me. No, the mushrooms run away. Good. They're not weak. Well, they don't do a lot of damage, so we can. Well, they don't take a lot of damage, I should say. They do a lot. They don't take a lot. Hello, bat. Tornado, take a test of your own medicine. Whoa! The bats don't take a lot of health damage either.
Not bad.
Free and easy experience if I really needed it. Yeah, actually yes, because I was meaning to try to use my experience if I could. So I need 36 and 36. Jeez, I'm never gonna unlock that. What the hell? How many levels away is that gonna be? It's like 100 levels away or some shit. I think I was going towards unlocking this just to see. Or was I? No, I was going towards this to see what this one was. That's right. Because this one's going to be an ability for the sword. Whereas, wait, what's this? Says that's a guile ability. Well, it does say sword equipped. You know what? I'll still use it. What, not enough? Never mind then. I'll forget about it. Alright. These ones don't have enough. You really not have enough at 26? Thing? 25, yep. That's what you need. Jade, how about you? I was going down this path with Jade to see what that was. I think party pooper. Versus deliverance. Sanctified spear strike that can deliver a heavy damage. Sweeping swing of the spear can strike a group of enemies simultaneously. Oh wait, 16. Damn it, man. Everything's so expensive versus how much experience I have. Rab has to be able. No, he doesn't. Wait, 24? That might be enough. Damn it! Everything's so expensive and it takes like 100 levels to be able to unlock one ability now. Max level I think is 99. Alright. This area is clear. Gotta head back down. And over this way. They're guarding one of the freaking webs. If I bump them, I bump them. Yay. Iron ore. That I understand because it's just a gatherable resource. They don't upgrade those, but the weird one is the monsters that have a lot more damage and they're a lot more difficult, but they still sometimes drop really low level stuff, which is odd. That's fine. Kind of odd. Really don't need that much more stuff. Right. Okay. Keep pushing on. I'm not really as interested in fighting anything that doesn't look like a new monster. The only things in here that have a good item that I would actually need to be able to, well, and there's things with good items, but I already have them, and you really don't need more than one or two. With the exception of, oh, I think I saw the back of a enemy we haven't seen yet. With the exception of consumables that might be useful, which is that seed. So the seed of defense is the only thing in this whole thing that I can get that actually is kind of usable for me. Alright, there we go. There's the only enemy left in the dungeon besides maybe the boss. No, come back. 3 of them at once, huh? I'm tempted to wait for the pep up again, but I just pepped up, so I'm not gonna do it. It'll take too long. If I knew what they dropped, and if I knew it was something really good, I would, but I'm not gonna take that chance on something that might be trash. To wait freaking 5 minutes for a pep up. You just returned something that was undead to life. That isn't back to life. That doesn't make sense, dude. Maybe you should have used rays or something instead.
Another one bites the dust.
Instead of use something, it just said returns to life. You mean returns to undeath, maybe? Seed of Theroporos? Nah! See, that would have been something I actually would have waited for. That would have been 3 freaking stat seeds. That's crazy good. I don't remember which those ones give you, though. Is it magic or maybe? Yeah, magical mending. Nah, I don't know if I'd wait for it, but maybe. Yeah, see, 3 of them is, I knew it would probably be a rare occurrence. So having 3 seeds at once is pretty neat, but it's been like a 5-minute long wait. I know it's a permanent stack crease and all, but I want to at least like build up a little time where they're starting to get close to pepping up before I do that. Calls for backup. 1-man army showed up. Alright. I gotta hand it to these people who name these things. It's ridiculous. Army. Alright, I'm gonna go. We got lots to do today. See you later, man. Everybody's dipping out, man. What the hell's happening today? Is it the weekend? Ah, it's the weekend. That explains it.
People are like dipping out at random times compared to when they normally leave. It normally happens on the weekend. Wait, what did he just heal himself with? I wasn't paying attention. How are undead healing themselves?
Fabulous, darling.
The great Sylvando got 9 points, but can those points actually be used? Can they? Wait a second. I really filled the entire bottom tree with him? I forgot about that. Yeah, then they can be used. Sylvando is going to be the first person to max out his tree. What the hell? He gets way too many points versus how many he actually needs. That's crazy. Yeah, he's definitely going to max out. Like, he's already almost there. His abilities aren't that expensive. Miracle Slash, alright. That's right, I meant to switch him to a whip. So he can whip it good. Don't judge me. Alright, let's see. What? What just happened there? What? Sylvando, would you just put a whip in your hand? Thank you. Triple whip. Must you hold it like that, Sylvando? Must you? He's just like, yes. Yes, I must. Alright, fine. Full damage will be dealt to all enemies. Whoa! And it's stronger? It doesn't do reduced damage as it goes down the list. And it's stronger. That's a badass whip. Can I just sort by type, please? There we go. There's my whips. Alright. Okay. Holy moly. Let's use some whip abilities with him. I've never really used the whip on him. Okay. Equipment. What the hell's going on in here? Hey! What the hell are you doing in here? There's some weird gathering of freaky shit going on and stuff. What's wrong with you? Pink tornado these bastards. Damn, he is so good.
Score one for the good guys.
That is not even an expensive spell, too. That's the crazy part. I guess that's what happens when I use a charm-based AoE ability on a character who I've gone out of my way to increase their charm as much as possible. With the exception of seeds. All the seeds go to my character. I've always done that. Whoever the main character is gets all the permanent stat increase items. I think it's more beneficial to do that than to give one person, than to spread it out and then give it to the people who might already be good with it or bad at that thing, either way. Because in an RPG,
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
as long as one of your characters is alive and standing, then you're likely to survive because you can bring them back, right? So Like, he's my carry, basically. He's my tank and my carry all at the same time. It's too much for them to handle. Not really, though. Completely. They do a lot of damage to him, too. Not as much as to my teammates, though, which means he's likely to be the one that survives, so that he can bring people back if he has to. Is this new? Is this area new? Maybe there was a wall here before and I couldn't get up here? Because there's a chest that I haven't opened right there in the middle of the passage. Three of them again? Damn it. Yeah, see, that was the one time there was three of them. Let's use one of his whip abilities. What's that smell? Here, I'm smelling something that smells like burning electronics. Give me a second. Hopefully it's not my computer.
Alright, everything's fine now. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Everything's fine now. I'm emergency. Hey, Mike, if you're still here. Oh, he's not here. That was 20 minutes ago. Did it say Mike's message on Twitch, though? No, it did not. Okay. Well, let's fix that. It's so annoying that that keeps breaking down. My phone just beeped at me just as I sat down to... How? I'm gonna have to turn that off. It is constantly bothering me. Man, no one really said anything after I left. What the hell? Man, today is not a day. I grabbed the yogurt. Just had a couple bites. Okay. Alright, this guy has too much health. What the hell? Hey, Max Justice is still here. Cool. We're just in one of those days where everyone's quiet, not talking. Okay. I was going this way, I believe. Everyone is already as fit as a fiddle, the game tells me. Okay. Sage elixir. That's it? Thought it was gonna be something new to craft or something. Let's see what's behind the circle rolly door. Why are they all just chilling here? What's going on? Oh, they're all possessed by demons or something. Their eyes are going green. Why?
What brings you here, partner? Wait, you can tell me later. We got bigger
Yeah, I was about to say.
Check it out.
Alright, you really want to have a conversation about why I'm here? These guys look like they're possessed or something. But you showed up just in time, thanks.
Something funny's going around. Kind of reminds me how I used to look after a night on the old fighting juice. Which means this must be your ragtag's doing. But you took that sucker out, right?
Yeah.
I just don't get it. Well, whatever. Right now, we need to knock some sense into these guys. What do you say, partner? For old time's sake.
Cool. I feel bleeding amazing. Like I could punch the head off an horse.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Come here and let me give you a licking. I can't wait to see what your blood tastes like.
Right, Xavier? Xavier's like, this totally isn't a boss room. It actually 100%. This, because I'm like post-game and I'm revisiting areas I've already visited. Because we went back in time. in the game story. I do, like, this was a boss room previously where we had to fight a giant spider. So, yeah. I figured it wouldn't still be glowing though. Like, I thought that would have stopped. And I figured there wouldn't be sacks of human-shaped things. Because, well, especially wiggling human-shaped things. Because we had killed the spider and freed everyone.
I was hoping we'd get the chance to meet again. I can't wait to show you all my new moves.
Not so forward, alright? I'm a one-woman kind of guy. I got Jade, she's fine. I don't need you, alright? You go find somebody else.
Hey,
you too!
Vince, remember the last time we tangled? Pretty hot
stuff,
stuff,
for Vince?
right?
Yeah, sure, fine. Vince.
I hope you're ready for more of the same.
They got dragon rabies.
Didn't we, Sil?
I love it, Xavier.
But that's all over. I'm with a ragtag now. I don't need you anymore. I don't need anybody.
Get out of here, dude.
Come on in, champ. Let's see what you and your mate here are made of.
Anytime, baby, says Max. Alright, nice. Dragon rabies. Aren't you a big dragon fan? You must know a lot about dragon rabies. You probably know more than me. But let's do this multi-feed. I've never done this. Let's see. Oh my god, there's so many dudes, though. I should probably do AoE stuff. And I should probably buff up, just in case. Revamp.
So much power!
She's into overdrive. You... Oh, there's never anything to steal. I know I'm wasting my time, but I got to.
What's yours is mine.
Okay, yep, nothing to steal. There's never anything to steal from the sub-bosses. I mean, optional bosses, main bosses, side bosses. None of it. Alright, he's gonna hit every one of these people, I think. Aw, they're all their own group, so it only is still one at a time. Gosh darn it. You know what? Then use one of your fancy whip attacks. You got some, right? Do you not have any whip attacks? Oh, you don't have any whip specific attacks? Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, here we go. Lash Batter. A winning whip attack that clobbers and can occasionally beguile an entire group. It's still specific to one. A quick fire whip strike packs a force of a trio of dragons. A trio of dragons! And cancel any positive effects as well. Interesting. I wonder if they have any positive effects going on, like some kind of buff, juicy enhancement. Follow up a whip on a group of enemies that can sometimes put them to sleep. So the reason I'm reading these is I've never used the whip. Okay, well up. Paralyze. Attack a group of enemies that can deal heavy damage and to humanoid form foes. Okay. Sail a group of enemies with a blindingly bright whip. Hypno whip. So it seems like the whip is a status effect weapon. There's all these different status effects. Or at least for him it's a status effect weapon. I don't know about everybody else. There's like 3 characters I think that can use the whip. At least 2 I know for sure. Him and Veronica I'm for sure can use the whip. I'm not sure if there's a 3rd. Let's do this one. This one sounds the most interesting.
Ah, stars!
Visually, it sounded the most interesting. I think it seduced him. He looks seduced. He has the aura thingy. well, not seduce, but whatever their pink one now is. Oh shit, what are they doing? They're debuffing us and all kinds of stuff. I think we need to not play games here.
Good job.
She did 150 something damage. Huh? Leave Eric alone. Oh my shit, Tick! What the shit? Eric's almost dead. What have you done to him? Is it power throw? Forces can damage all enemies equally. Here we go. Yeah, power throw. Yes, that was a good hit. King Typhoon. Oh shit, this isn't good. Eric! The fuck? Alright. I'm calling in a ringer. I was about to say, you better not seduce my ringer the second she gets in here. I was about to be mad as hell. Not yet, not yet. Resurrect and then do the care package.
I owe you one.
Oh shit, they got probably pep up abilities that work together as a team. Dude drop kicked me. What the fuck? I think Pink Typhoon is the best thing to do in this situation. She's such a high damage dealer person, and I'll just keep doing her things over and over. And it might seduce some of them. Or not seduce, but blind them and make it hard for them to hit. Attack all enemies with a pair of boomerangs that can make them more susceptible to status ailments. Yes. Yay! Okay. We get some damn status ailments on these guys. Oh yeah, now you can use the pep up power for her. Care package. All allies' defense and magical mending increased by quite a bit. I thought about bringing in Xearrik too, because with her, Xearrik, and my character, I think they can use that ability where he's invincible and he's the only one that can attack with single target spells.
Think you can handle me now?
Oh shit, two of them are pepped up. Will they work together? She's trying to get some mana back or something? Thanks for hitting me with your wand instead of using big ass spells. Alright, it's time to start healing. No, multi-heal, my bad.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Thanks.
I'm messed up now.
Feel the burn!
You better paralyze or do something because she's gonna keep us all alive. That's you too. Oh shit, they're working together. What are they about to do? Oh no, not the booty! From space? It's a space booty attack. Jesus Christ! Oh, for fuck's sake, and then he did 200. Oh, wait, my guy did 200 damage. Okay. Damn, space booty attacks? What the hell's wrong with you? Pink Tornado. Why was I using Typhoon? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do Tornado. Tornado's the stronger burn.
Tornado!
That's the good one. Come on, how is it not status affecting anyone? I've reduced their status effect resistance. Damn it. Alright. Maybe I can reduce it again? It's reduced again.
I'll mess you up.
Want him to pep back up. Yeah, she just, her life is now just making sure everyone, no! I hit the wrong one. She just healed him, who he was already at full health. That was completely worthless. Oh! Well, that was cute.
Did one of you saps call for cassette?
Xearrik is under their control now, which sucks. I think that means that Pink Typhoon hits him too. That's one way to get him back under our control.
Join me in the dance deck.
Oh, great. Who is he gonna use? He's on his own. Who's he gonna work with? It's time to call in another ringer, I think.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
That sound she made. Ooh! Yeah.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
The ultimate art of Erdrea assails all enemies with an enormous blade of light. Solar flare! Oh, we got one.
Hey there.
No, not again! Yay. Oh, she isn't gonna have to heal everybody for once. Okay. Then instead, buff everybody. These guys pep up a lot. Like, have one of my people pepped up? Yeah, this is near the end. Yeah, they actually, a lot of them are hit with negative effects. I see the little symbols on them. Just I wasn't noticing, I wasn't seeing the visual stuff other than the symbol.
You hear that? That's the sound of your doom.
Like the auras and stuff. Light as rain, please.
Jesus, how do they pep up so much? Every last one of them's pepped up now. Looks like none of their pep up abilities work with each other though. They're partners. Every one of their abilities that work with someone else is taken out. Alright, I'm definitely, for the sake of loots, putting her back out and bringing Xearrik in.
I'll mess you up.
Jesus. Nice.
We're invincible.
That was a lot of dudes. Oh shit, now we're gonna have to fight the spider thing too?
Humans were even more spineless than I thought. Still, they were just the warmer-backed.
Jeez, Rita really likes the Masked Singer. I'd like to play some Smash Brothers soon. Probably not today though, I don't know. Yeah, we gotta fight him again.
Ragtag? What the? How come you're still alive?
Exactly.
I owe it all to the Dark One. He brought me back and made me stronger than ever. Ensnaring power-hungry fighters in my web of deceit is so easy now. Soon, all will serve me. But Vince, what's happened to you, old friend? You don't seem so desperate as you once did. Has the Luminary softened your sickly human heart?
My boom arm. I'm not gonna try to touch my mic anymore. My boom arm has basically all but fallen off, and I either have to spend 10 minutes taking it down, taking it apart, and then reattaching it one piece at a time, or leaving it how it is. Hopefully it'll hold up for the rest of the stream. We'll see. Please don't fall down. The only thing that's holding it up is the fact that it's leaning against my monitor, but yeah, it's like it's nearly popped off. If I was to like move it around, it would just pop off entirely, and then I'd have to go underneath the desk. I gotta like change myself in my seat. I gotta change the way I'm sitting in order to be able to talk into the mic and have it still be a mic for me. Everything's breaking on me.
Such a shame. I had something special in mind for you. You were going to be the centerpiece of my plan to rule Octagonia.
I thought it was Octagonia.
Not gonna happen. Come on, partner. Let's kick this creepy crawly back into the trash.
You think you can stop me?
Stupid humans.
Very well. Then I'll have to show you how strong I've become. How strong the Dark One has made me.
Straight into another boss fight, huh?
You won't escape alive.
Concentrate.
And I didn't get a chance to heal either. That's not good. Oopsie doopsie poopsie. So, and it took all my buffs away because it's a new fight.
Cease to
And he gets to attack first on a group of people who are almost already dead. That's pretty fucked up. And he gets to attack twice. That's kind of fucked up. Could you calm the fuck down, game, and like play fair? How does that work if it can't be used in battle, dude? I don't understand it.
Here.
Any amount of healing's better than nothing, unfortunately.
Here. Thanks.
That shit's ridiculous. And that shit lowers your defense too, man. Alright, well, Rab needs to just fucking go. That's what needs to happen.
For Heliodor!
Ridge Racer! Can I actually take an offensive turn now? I think I can actually take an offensive turn. This pep up is going to be gone though. And I don't want to use the other guy's pep up. I'm trying to hope Serena peps up and then I can use this ultimate move with those three, which is really good. He hasn't pepped up. So yeah, let's just re-pep him up. So, because he's taking very little damage, him and Hendrik. And part of it is because they already have a really high defense and stuff. The fuck? Sounds like you're cold. And she's not pepping up like that, unfortunately. But the reason I brought Hendrix in besides just that is this right here, Kabuff. Because she was having to use her AoE heals, but he has Kabuff too. Because this guy keeps reducing our defenses. Which is one of the reasons why Xearrik and Serena were taking so much damage, because my character didn't have his defenses reduced one time. But Xearrik and Serena kept going off on. Wow, all of them, huh? That's interesting. Well, let's just heal one of them then. Since none of them are gonna. Oh, she gets to take her turn. Luckily, nice. Multi heal.
Here you are.
Hey, Xearrik. Cool. Alright. Defense again.
Kabuff!
Basically, Xearrik's job is to keep using Kabuff. This guy lowers our defense every time it's his turn. And that's why he does such an absurd amount of damage. Hey, I think I'm going to use an offensive ability. But I might get stuck having to do several turns of spells again, so rather than doing an offensive ability, I think it's better if I use a Sage Elixir. Right when I have a chance to get my MP back up. Hey, that wasn't that bad without the super low defense. And he's lowered it again, but because we're raising it every turn, we're sitting at this like neutral defense, except for her. Hers defense is increased. So this multi-heal will make everyone completely full. Yep, look at that. About damn time.
Eye of the tiger, baby!
And that's it. This is Xearrik's life. Xearrik and Serena, they heal everyone and make everyone's defense higher. That's all I'm doing with them every turn. Everyone else is going to be doing the damage. If I can get away with it. Yeah, like, see, like this turn I can finally do some damage. Quadra Slash. I didn't want to do Quadra Slash, I meant Multi Slash. It's fine, it's still okay damage compared to what he could have done. Whoa, he hasn't hit everyone yet. Alright, well this is a unique position. I get to get ahead then. Let's actually tell her to give everyone Kabuff again. Now everyone will be at max defense. And when he lowers it, they'll just be down to +1. Oh, he cured his poison. Neat. Yeah, so that's not nearly as bad when I don't have super low defense. Yo, what's he doing? Thank God. That's the kind of shit that'll lose the fight. Like if he got all of us confused, we had to sit there and wait, let him attack 110 times before we could do something.
Take
max defense again. This is gonna hurt, buddy.
This is gonna hurt.
Alright, and he gets his full damage turn too. Where's my multi-slash this time? Or a sword dance, I mean. And yeah, she should still heal everybody, even if it's only a little bit of damage. Because that shit'll snowball out of control because of paralyze or something like that. Did nobody's defense get lowered this time? Everyone's defense is the same. Holy crap. Xearrik can do something other than increase people's defenses. Hell yeah.
Catch me if you can.
Xearrik, why have you... I mean, Serena, why haven't you been pepped up? Now I gotta put Xearrik away. Like, she's gonna be pepped up any second. She has to be. Let's get Veronica in.
Need a little help?
I think she can buff people's defenses too.
Big boy hit again.
Wow.
Really? And he gets pepped up right after he paralyzes the entire group. Get the shit out of here. Automatically generates the MP of a single party member for a few turns. Signal sends a chance of party members casting critical spells to the roof, assailing all enemies with a deadly melody of ice and fire. No, I don't like any of those things. What are their defenses? Hers isn't that great, which is why she's taking so much damage.
Hello there.
Hey, Soren. We had to fight all the warriors from the Octagon down here in this at one time, and then afterwards, when we were all still low health, we got attacked by this giant ass boss instantly while we weren't able to heal. And like he's like does a crazy amount of damage and all that stuff. That's what you missed. I'm just gonna gamble that she won't get attacked next turn with a single target hit. And put Kabuff on her. Wait, can she not do Kabuff? Oh no. That's not good. Serena, you need to hurry up and pep up. What the hell?
Ta-da!
The amount of healing is better than none. Come on, man. You could do some healing too. And
eyes open.
It's because her defense isn't increased. This is fucking stupid. How many fucking status effects are you gonna have? Now it's finally his turn, but I can't fucking control him. Like, I haven't been able to control him for like 20 fucking million turns now. What the fuck, game? Don't cheat. That's some lame ass bullshit you're pulling. Squelch? What is it called? Zing. The names for spells are scum in this game. It's just called Resurrect or Res or something.
Time to get back in the game.
It's about damn time you fucking did something that was better than the other bullshit you were doing. Dumbass son of a bitch. Now Eric's down. That's the best way to cure them, honestly. I'm glad he went down. Now he's gonna be fucking cured of that bullshit. I hope he does that from now on. If he gets people affected with some kind of status effect, just fucking kill him so I can use him again, for Christ's sake. I hate losing control of your... Like, I paid money for a video game to play it, not to lose control of my characters for fucking several turns.
I owe you one.
I wonder if this will work. It would be really good if it does.
How's about this then?
Hey, I think it did. Alright, thank God. That's the equivalent of getting everyone's defense up a little bit. So maybe everyone, maybe
Veronica won't die next turn? We'll see. I still can't believe that she's not pepped up yet. What the hell? Like, it's been like 20 turns. Maybe 30 turns or some shit. She hasn't been pepped up in... It wasn't pepped up at all in this fight, right? Like, it's more like 40 or 50 turns or some shit. The other fight, too, she wasn't pepped up at any point, was she? Oh, no, she did. One time. She was pepped up at the very beginning. I forgot about that. 64 to do that. Is it worth it? No, it's not. It's actually, I want to give it to Serena. Serena's almost out of MP.
Here.
Way more important for her to cast spells. For fuck's sake, the entire fucking team again. Just kill them so I can res them then. So fucking stupid, dude. Oh wait, Serena's not pet. Yes, it's about damn time. Now I have to fucking wait for these fucks to not be confused so I can switch them out, and then we'd be good.
I hope this helps.
Time to get back in the game.
Thank God, I can get rid of Xearrik then. That's perfect. Unless he does it again in this turn. Oh, and Veronica. I'll get rid of Veronica instead, because she's weaker to target attacks. Please don't. Thank God. Finally, it fucking missed, dude. That's starting to get annoying as shit. Alright. Get fucked.
You have my sword.
Step up powers. Where is it at? Allows Xearrik to use an ability that absorbs any and all enemy attacks. I think this is it. Knight's Mandate. Increases all allies' attacks and defense. Yeah, it's Knight's Mandate. Once we get this, then we're fine. We'll be able to use lots of offensive abilities once we get this ability going. Now I just have like it go to his turn so I can activate the ability on his turn too. Hopefully he doesn't get confused before that.
Perhaps this will help.
This ought to help.
Yay! Thank you. Holy shit. Of course, Xearrik's gonna be the last one to move. Figured it would be like that. I don't need her pep up power then. That's fine. I'll get Xearrik back out here and
I got your back.
start trying to use his pep up power. Get his pepped up. Notice he doesn't take any damage anymore. Xearrik is immune to stuff.
Thanks.
How is everyone finally, for fuck's sake, I was about to say, is everyone gonna get 2 turns before he gets 1? This is the first time I've been able to do something with him in the fucking battle. There it is. Attract all enemy attacks to the user for a few turns while also making them invincible. Making him invincible is what he means.
For Heliodor! Yeah.
So there we go. Now any single target hits have to target him. And the multi-target stuff is fine, but now it's normally the combination of the single hit combined with a multi-hit that will bring one person to dead, if not near dead. So now I don't have to worry about that. We'll get hit with the multi-hits, and then he'll try to hit him with a single hit every time, and he can't be hit right now. He's immune to all damage and everything, basically. He's invincible. So now we finally get to do some damage. Jesus. This guy does way too much damage. I don't know why I divided into 3. I can't use that ability, the next ability combined with it. I should have just restored other people's MP like I meant to. I used the wrong one again. Why do I keep using Quadra Slash? So they're the 4 slash one. Why do they call it Quadra Slash? That's such a stupid name for it. They should call it anything but Quadra. Like, that makes me think it's the 4 attack slash. Call it Giant fucking Sword Slash. How about that? What's Quadra about that big ass sword? I will kabuff one more time with her, actually. Because Eric's not at full defense. There we go. Now he's at full defense. And I think he actually could be hit with one thing, and it's a status effect, but not if I think this is the one, calls upon the power of light to protect the user against all ailments. There we go.
Behind me!
So now he's immune to status effects as well. So now he can't be hit with physical attacks, magic attacks, status effects, and everything that is a single target attack has to target him. Get fucked. Wait, will it let me use this? Okay, I was about to say. I thought it was supposed to be grayed out when you can't use it.
I got this.
Sword Dance is the one I want. Whose defense was lowered? Yeah, she's using the basic defense thing. What? You know that's a status effect, right, video game? Cheating ass fucking game. Apparently, that doesn't count as a status effect. Him being paralyzed with webbing doesn't count as a status effect. Sure, video game, sure. Doesn't matter, he doesn't need to be attacking to do his job. I would prefer it if he was about to start attacking next turn, but, you know, whatever. At least he still has to be targeted by him. So it's fine.
Here.
Now his you have to only attack me ability is about to wear off next turn. I think that him not being able to be hurt damaged is permanent for the rest of the fight, I think. I can't be sure about that though. I don't remember 100%. Well, at least it's never worn off during a fight that I've been in, so. Yeah, no, single target heal. Yeah, I don't want to take the chance. Single target heal.
Perhaps this will help.
Alright. Where is it at? What? Huh? You can only use it one time, maybe? Tracks all enemy. Xearrik can't use this without using Knight's Mandate first? Where's Knight's Mandate? Isn't that the thing we already did? But it's still on him. It has the little shield. He has Knight's Mandate. What the fuck is going on? View party status? Oh, I guess it does wear off, and it wore off a lot faster than I remember. What the fuck? I didn't remember it wearing off at all. Yeah, that's fine. For several turns, we were basically completely safe. Now we have to get back to, I wouldn't have tried so hard to save up and wait for that if I realized it was so quick. I thought I remember it lasting like for like 20 plus turns one time before we won the fight. It's so weird. Well, this is worthless because he's just gonna get him with an effect anyway, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I think it's best to just do damage with him. Wait. Yeah, that's right. We'll go back into that thing that was working well before, which is Kabuff. On his turn, every turn he does Kabuff if we don't have max defense, and then she does her AO heal every turn, and then the other two focus on damage. Or that happens, which is fun, obviously. Status effect. Yay. I'm not gonna bother healing, screw it. That might kill him? Yay! Finally, Jesus Christ. What, I'm gonna have to fight a fucking 8th boss?
Another one bites the
We have to
dust.
fight like a 7 boss thing and then have this damn bastard at the end of it. 44,000 experience. I should have used Hallelujah.
My strength grows ever greater.
Because I'm starting to feel like I'm under-leveled. Getting to that point where they get one turn and they're like nearly killing my entire party sometimes in one turn. Alright. Now, my offensive spell character has the ability to resurrect with. Oh yeah, I was going to take this next shield ability, I think. Or start going. Let's see what that is. Let's go see what that is. Can't do it right away, but soon. One more level, maybe. Hopefully. Grab can't use his. Everyone else can't use theirs. Okay. Having defeated leads the fighters back to Octagenia. I assume there was no loot in that room then if it let us out like that. I see why now it gave me an elixir outside that room. I knew that shit was gonna be a long ass fight with lots of spells. Man, you sure is lucky you turned up when you did. Ain't no way I could have saved all those guys by myself. Hell no, you could not have. Well, technically you could have because you're immortal. Like the people, like the assist party members are immortal for some weird reason. But story-wise, hell no. Wish I had. I wonder if all my people would have died since I had an immortal companion. Would he have just started resurrecting people and there was technically no way to lose it, and that's why it was such a broken fight? Because there was technically no way to lose, maybe? Wish I had the cash to buy you something to say thanks, but things are pretty tight here at the orphanage. Thought I'd give you this, though. Crystal Claws. I just got a pair of new claws, damn it. Hey, listen, all the other fighters want to say thanks to you too. Do me a favor and go talk to them before you leave, okay? Alright, Rab, you probably got some new claws you can use. Indeed. Wow, there's a lot stronger than the new claws I just got. 1% more critical. A lot more charm, as in, I don't think the other ones had any charm apparently. What the hell? HP equal to 6% of damage dealt will be restored when attacking. What? Damn! And on Rab heals himself when he physically attacks too, so that's crazy. These are some pretty good weapons. I wonder if I can upgrade them and make them stronger. Why weren't you using those crystal calls in that fight, bro? That would have helped out. You've been doing way more damage. Man, we've already read it. Forgot it was so many words. Guess we could talk to him. Your partner, listen to the other fighters. Okay. Okay. Pretty sure we've already read all these. Yep. Hey, Pure Formula. Sorry it didn't tell me you were here 12 minutes ago. Son of a bitch. He's probably not here anymore because it only says there's 3 people here now. Hey, who's all here still? Yeah, I'm really getting upset with this fucking chat program. It's really failing me really badly. Like several times a day, every stream, somebody pops in who doesn't come in very often, and I don't respond to them at all. Like I'm just completely ignoring them. And then I notice that the chat isn't properly fucking updating. So annoying. It's been a long time since we've seen one of the sausage cooking ladies. I'm starting to think they didn't exist anymore. Look at her cooking ass sausage. You don't even have to look at it. She's been doing that shit for so many years. Working them sausages real nice, girl. Alright. That was a rough fight. Really rough. Soren says he's here. I'm thinking about switching games for the rest of the night. Oops. Didn't mean to skip that. The statue of Vince's face. Oh, wait, hold on. I do want to read that. I wonder if the statue has been delivered yet. I can't wait to... What if I read? I mean, read aloud. Some of this I'm reading in my head now because it's not that interesting. But when if it's like characters who I'm interested in their dialogue, then I figure maybe you guys would too. I tend to read that. And if it's like story related, I tend to read that. And but random NPCs in town, I'm reading those a lot less, unless they seem to say something interesting. Then I read it out loud. I wonder if the statue's been delivered yet. I can't wait to see Uncle Vince's face when we show it to him. All of the other kids are going to love it too. I just know it. I already know where I'm going to put it too. It's gonna be the centerpiece of the whole orphanage. They're getting a statue of Vincent. Jesus. I'm so sorry, Sharp. I don't know how I end up being Arachnid's slave.
I really want to say thanks properly. If you need my help with anything, just say the word, okay? We owe you one for rescuing us. Yeah, cheers and all that. Look, I ain't good at saying thanks, alright? Why don't you let us show you an old gratitude some other way? Don't ask for money though, cause we ain't got none. Was that? You want us to go and help out over in Cobblestone, stand guard at the gate, make sure no undesirables get in? That sort of thing? You can say undesirables, but thing and help and are beyond him. How can he say and? He can't say and, but he can say undesirables. I think you're faking your accent, sir. That sounds right up our alley. Well, up on the ferry and Ed over there straight away. Jesus Christ. I hate reading their words. It feels like I'm trying to read for the first time the way I have to say it out loud. Aw, there's no shady guy back there anymore. So Sora's the only one here. What do you think? I'm thinking about like playing a little Smash Bros tonight before I end the stream. What do you think, Soren? Would that be okay? Since you're the only one here? If you can't or don't want to join, I guess I can't remember if you used to join, that's fine. I can just play some stuff, some of the online matches versus randoms. Let me up! Na na na, na na na. Oh wait, yeah, let's check out some of the other bits in town. Where are the other fighters at? I wonder if it was just those two dudes. Wait, where? Oh, that's right, I do have to go down to get back up. I forgot my way around for a second. There they are. Wait, let's look over here first. Sometimes that other fighter hangs out through here. Dude, I can't believe it. These Lucky Charms have really taken off. Now everybody's rocking one. Guess that makes me a trendsetter, right? Can't wait to tell the folks back home on the island. Erdrea's a real mess these days, huh? That's why I started selling these Lucky Charms cheap. Everybody's gotta do their bit, right? I'd give them away for free if I could, but man's gotta make a living. And besides, folks don't seem to have a problem with me. With my pricing, I've had a whole bunch of happy customers already. This chap is really a first-rate gentleman. His desire to do something to help the people, even perfect strangers, in these troubled times has affected me deeply. In fact, he got me thinking about, hey kitty, I see you back there, about doing a spot of promotion on his behalf, trying to drum up sales, you know? Of course, it's a paltry effort in comparison to his selfless heroics, but hey kitty, I see you decided to come closer and look at me. It's better than something than nothing. Meow. Meow kitty. Meow meow. Oh, VIP actually made it here. My son had a PC, PS4, Switch, DJ Bad pad system. Welcome, VIP. Jim. Tell me about the arachnid came back meaner than ever, but you gave him a creep. What for? You're a true champion, kid. My new goal in life is to be like you, but I'm gonna have to really focus on to do that. Yeah, and this guy's much better at not being manipulated. He's not all power hungry, because they didn't get to him. They got to all the other fighters in the town, but not to him. Well, the arena's gone for good, I'd say. Below the watching Wambalina and yeah, alright, yeah, I'm fine. I don't think Wambalina and stuff are gonna be over here. I think they're gonna be in the casino. Hey there, champ. Guess you're here to have some fun at the casino? Okay. So those two left, but what about all the rest of the fighters, like Wambalina and whatnot? I know they used to hang out at the bar back when this was the fighting area, but now that it's a casino, not really so much. Also, oh, hold on. Plot hole. Massive plot hole. How is this a casino? Wait. What? Why is this a casino? It was made a casino by, Boogie. After the World Tree fell and Boogie took over the town as one of the dudes. Okay, there's still at least a statue of Xearrik. I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, the statue of Xearrik is there now instead of the statue of Boogie. But why is there a casino there? Doesn't the statue of Sir Xearrik look especially strapping from up here? It's the best spot in the city to appreciate his muscles, and believe me, I've tried plenty of others. I wish I could make Xearrik talk to her by switching to him, and see how awkwardly he reacts to her. I was getting tired of not being noticed, but I guess it's my new thing now. My thing now. I mean, I've got myself a fan. I better make sure I stay invisible if that kid ever finds out what I look like. He won't be a fan much longer. Jesus Christ, dude. Yep, it's a Sunday, man. It's for... Someone says it's for people who didn't get the kitty bell before going back in time, in my guess. Yeah, I mean, I know, but... I feel like there should have been more to it. Like they somehow... They weren't setting up a casino before Boogie showed up, right? I don't think so. Were they? They might have, and I forgot. Now, if they were setting up a casino before that, then I would be like, oh, okay, yeah, like, it was gonna be here anyways, right? Ah, at last, I've been looking for you everywhere. No, I've been looking for you, dude. Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. I'm Golden Boy, Sylvando's partner from the MMA tournament. Listen, I really owe you a lot. If you hadn't saved my life, I wouldn't have been able to express myself on stage like this. So I wanted you to give a little something to say thanks. Not much, but it comes loaded with love and affection. Hey! Dressed to impress. You reads it from cover to cover. There's dashing doublet and suave scarves. I hope you like it, but I hope you like my dancing more. If you want to see how grateful I am, just watch me move. Shake the hips. Oh, he's singing now. So I was looking for the fighters, not because I felt like I was supposed to talk to them, but I was like, just in case there was interesting dialogue. But I actually got a unique crafting item. Here's Wambalina. Let's see if she gives us something too. Ah, there you are. I was hoping to bump into you. I wanted to give you something to say. If you were hoping to bump into me, why didn't you go to the orphanage? That's where I was. Everybody's like hiding. Give you something to say thanks for what you did. It's not much, but a stellar suit. Cinderella and I are both pretty embarrassed, but letting a ragtag put us under his spell like that, I suppose we're not quite hardened fighters as we thought. So I've made up my mind.
We might not be an enemy tournament for me to win anymore, but I'm going to keep training till twice as tough. Until I'm twice as tough as you. Hee hee. The only one left to talk to is the Cinderella, right? Trying to think of everyone who was there. Oh wait, I can find out real quick. I just need to go to... I don't know about how quick it's gonna be, but I can find out for sure. Alright, Malicious Golden Boy. We already talked to him. Wambalina, we already talked to her. Cinderella, we haven't talked to her yet. The Underdigger, we talked to him. The Abominable Snow Showman, we talked to him. And then that's it. It looks like that's it. Let's just do the circle just in case. Morgan, Jasper Unbound, Jinxed. Wait, Jinxed? Okay, now we're going into... oh yeah, it's definitely all of them, because they would be named, they specifically are malicious. They all have the malicious tag. So there were 5 of them? I thought there was like 6, but yeah, 5 I guess. Yeah, 5 is right. No, I thought there was 7. There was 7. Right? Two groups of 3? Or was there only really 5? I'm trying to think. Okay, because I know for sure, I guess it might have been 5, because it was an uneven number. And well, I mean, it wasn't uneven, but it wasn't divisible by 2, because they all grouped off into 2 groups of 2 to do their pet powers, but I thought there was 3 different pet powers that were used. Guess not. I know Golden Boy was on his own. He didn't get a pet power. You cured those people of dragon rabies. Welcome back, Dr. Xavier. I'm glad some people are showing back up. I was thinking about just switching games for the rest of the night, playing some Smash Brothers or something, since everybody was having to dip out. Wow, how is that happening? That's crazy. Looks like it happened for me. Jesus, what's going on? Anyways, we need to find Cinderella. She's around here somewhere. Might be upstairs. I passed her. She could be here and I passed her up. She's normally right next to Wambalina. Oh, there she is. She's in the chair. I thought she was just a normal bunny girl. Well, hello there, sweetie. I've been looking all over for you. No, I was standing 2 feet from you and you ignored me. I heard that you're one of those who saved the awful. Saved me from the awful spider. I'd love to give you a big old kiss to say thanks, but I won't embarrass you in front of all these people. Guess I'll give you this instead. A stellar starflower. You know what? I think this calls for celebration. Fighting justice all around. Fighting juice. My bad. Alright. What is this?
gaudy garments beloved of a certain air-headed fairy that help guard against having one spell sealed away. It must be a reference to one of the previous games. Chances of being prevented from casting spells 50%. Jesus. Plus it gives magical magical mind headpiece at least. Alright, well. So that was the only straight up armor equipment we got. Huh? Okay. Oh wait, there were only 3. So yeah, one gave the crafting recipes, and then the other 2 gave, each one gave a piece of the armor set, and then the last 2 guys, because apparently there were only 5 of them, went to cobblestone. Alright, well let's see what this looks like. I'm only gonna like let her stay in it for a very short time before I switch her back to the cat outfit. That's the superior outfit. She loses a lot of magical mending, but she gains a decent amount of defense, charm, evasion. Chance goes up from 0 to 3. Alright. For now. Jeez. For now. Alright. Let's see. Jesus Christ, she looks weird as hell. I think this is the craziest looking outfit she has. She doesn't even look like the same person. Because she has a hat on. Every outfit before covers the top of her head. Look, there's no outfit that doesn't cover the top of her head. Only this one doesn't. That's why it was confusing, I think. It looks more different than anything else. Because the flower that isn't a helmet, it's just a flower. Weird. There's a couple fights, and we're going back to the cat. I prefer to think of the cat. Edemus. Oh, hey, welcome back, Edemus. $55-gallon aquarium, huh? Gross fairy costume. It's not necessarily gross. It's not. It's just. I'm neutral to it. I'm neutral to most of her outfits, save the cat one, which I want her to be in the cat one. Alright, what do we got here, lady? Yay, you can still buy stuff too. All the same prizes are here. None of them are defeated. Doesn't look like they added any new ones either. Oh wait. Metal King Slime. Yeah, they did. There's a final page of new ones. Uber illustrations. So the blue ones are one-time purchases. Gold bars. Pep pips. A fascinating little fruit that immediately peps up a single ally. Wow, those are expensive. Hot bikini? Wait a second. Dude, that is insanely expensive. I don't have enough money to buy all this stuff. Uber swords. I can make an Uber Falcon Blade. Well, that's going to be the best sword in the game as soon as I craft it. An upgrade to the Falcon Blade? Why did you do that? Uber Miracle Swords. want to buy 2 of these in case of emergencies. I'll put them on someone else later. Now, obviously, we gotta buy the hot bikini. And put her in it. Alright, let's see what it looks like. Apparently, we gotta gamble more. I'm out of money for gambling purpose money, I mean. Yeah, I still prefer her current outfit. Isn't it just... Yeah, it's just a reskin. Completely a reskin. But why? Oh, I thought it said stinky. I swear to God. I was like, wait, why does it say stinky? Slinky swimwear. An outfit belonging to a very stylish someone skilled in both sorcery and aquatic arts. Maybe a reference to another game? This is the much better looking outfit though. Like, clearly. The superior outfit. Where is it? The dress hat again. Huh? What happened to it? There it is. Oh my... Jesus Christ! And it has that much more defense? What the shit? Like, what? Is this like... This has like low-level defense armor or something? Even if it's +3, it wouldn't be that high from what it currently is. 1? But it has 150 fucking charm. What the shit? Her charm's abilities would get even stronger, apparently. I don't see why that would increase her charm that much. It's kind of an ugly swimsuit, if you ask me. She looks way more charming than this. I'd rather have half the charm. This is only 75 for an extra 78 defense. Plus agility. That shit should be like 300 charm if they want them. That is not that fancy. You know what is fancy though? The fact that I need to make me some money and I'm gonna get me $1 million. That's fancy. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be so fancy. Just you wait. How much money's in this damn thing? Don't tell me my life story. I don't give a shit. Guess I gotta say no. Alright, so yeah, it's $1 million. It never goes up. It's always $1 million. What the hell? I thought it would go up and down. Yeah, but I didn't play it every day, dude. You think I've been playing this game every day for 9 months, man? There was a period of time where I don't think I played it for like 6 months straight. Or at least 3, maybe. What do I need to do? Can't remember. Oh yeah, I think it was 24 was my lucky number. Because they don't let you go to 42, and 24 is dividable by 42 by 2. So I'm just gonna say it's an honorary. That's honorary 42. Spin. I see you doing this whole time. I was going. Doing what? This? Nah, man, I just started. 27? You cheater! You know it's supposed to be 24? Right next to it. See, I knew you cheated. Cheating son of a bitch. What a sham. It's 24. What are you doing? I'm not betting on anything. I'm 24. I'm winning big, baby. Oh yeah, there's definitely. Give me my 24. 31? That's not 24. What the hell's wrong with you? I needed to land in 24 and give me a jackpot. You ain't playing games here. You gonna give me my money. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Change states. I gotta click it every single time. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is the win right here. This is the win. Not only is it gonna land in 24, but it's gonna go in the jackpot. Oh, hey! I saw that shit. You got it magnetized or something. I will stab you in the face. Turn them magnets off. Here it comes. This is the win, baby. 27. Who the fuck gives a shit about 27? 2 times you did this to me. 2 times 27 won. Didn't I tell you to turn the magnets off? Huh? You better turn them damn magnets off. 27 2 damn times. This is it right here. This is the win. Not only is it gonna land in 24. What the fuck? It didn't even bounce. They turned the magnets up. It sucked that damn thing up like it was like King DDD. No, it was more like Kirby, man. It was hardcore sucking. This is the spin though, right here. This is the one. It's gonna land in 24, and then the 24 is gonna land in the jackpot, and I'm gonna make all the money. I'm gonna be so fabulously wealthy. Correct me if I'm wrong, but 32 is not the number 24. Alright, I see how it is. See how it is. They think I'm playing games. This is it right here. This is gonna be the win now. I'm fine. I got it right here. Here we go. Hop in there. Bop, bop. Nope, nope. I'm sharpening my knives. I'm about to have to get to stabbing some people. Some people about to get stabbed. This is the win. You better give me my... You better turn them magnets off. You've stolen so many wins from me. I will get to stabbing. You think this is a game? You think this is a game? I saw what you did. Stab somebody. Better give me a win before I get these damn things sharp. Oh, nobody wants to bet on that shit. You know where I'm betting. Keep this shit up. I'm gonna get that stab. Well, I'm keeping a count. I'm keeping a count. I know how many you about to get. You're gonna get all kinds of holes. It's the closest number to 42, and 42 is the answer to all problems in life. Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching you. I see what you did again. I see. You think you're cute, huh? Alright, this is the spin right here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my million coins I'm about to win. I'm gonna do something though. You motherfucker. And it even 24 is on the jackpot. You saw that? I knew it, you son of a bitch. That was my spin and you took it from me. Alright. You think I got all day? Turn the magnets off! Whenever it's not near my number, it just sticks in there like it was just sucks right into that thing when it's not near my number. When it's near my number, it just bounces out. You think I can? I don't see. I have my eyes. I'm reporting you to some sort of group of people who you report fake gambling to. This shit's rigged. Rigged, I tell you. Look at this shit. Was that the same damn thing? I can't help but notice that every damn number in the whole damn thing has one but my number. I'm just gonna kill everybody now. All of you motherfuckers who run this place. You're all on the list. Even if I win, I think I'm still gonna do it. Cute. You think you're cute. Don't worry. You're getting yours. Recent wins every damn number. I'll kill everybody. Give me my money. Give me my fucking money now. Oh, you fuck. I don't have a gambling problem. I have a cheater problem. That's what I have. This shit. Every damn number in creation except for 24. But 24 is the creation number. Well, 42 is. But is divisible by 2. So that's the lowest divisible number. So that's what I'm gonna use. Tell me what number hasn't it landed on besides 24. How about that video game? Nobody wants to bet on those? The fuck is wrong with you? The chest isn't a number, don't count. Think I give a shit? Does that look like the jackpot to you? That's not the fucking jackpot. That's not gonna satisfy me. You give me back some of my money. You give me my fucking number in the jackpot, I'll kill everybody. Alright. Alright. I didn't want it to be this way. You know what? We're pulling out the secret weapon. Nah, my eye ain't twitching. We're pulling out the secret weapon. Yeah, that's right. Divisible by 4. Divisible by 4. That's what we're doing. We're bringing it out. (42) is divisible by 12, which is 4. It takes 12 42s to get to 4. And it takes 4 12s to get to 42. And then... Wait. What am I thinking? What's happening? I don't know where I am anymore. 48. But no, but then that's 4. And then there's 1 there. Because the last number and the first number of 12 is... Because the first number of 12 is 1. And the last number of is 2. And 1 plus 2 equals 3. 4 is after. I saw what you did. And 4 is after 3. And where am I? And 4 is after 3. And that's 4 numbers in total. And it all ends with 2. So that's the secret weapon. That's all we need. That's the answer. Within the next 10 spins, we'll get jackpot. Chances. Eight more chances. You just did the exact same thing. Not only did you land in the same number, the wheel was in the exact same position and the ball bounced in the exact same way. You think I don't see what you're doing? No, I'll just go on a rage and homicidal thing and kill every NPC in the game. And then take all their money. And then I have hit the jackpot because of that. You think you're cute. You think you're cute. You think, don't you? That's about 16 times in a row. You bounce right out of fucking 12. I think I don't see. I see what you're doing. You got 5 more tries. And then I just kill everything. All of it. The whole world. I burn the whole damn thing down. Ha ha ha. What the hell's going on? What? What? Now you're trying to take over my controller. Because you know I'm gonna win. They'll do anything for me betting on work. Because you know you can't get away with it. You can't get away with your cheating forever. Really? Uh-huh. Really? It's like the 10th time it's landed on 17. in the past 10 spins, it's landed on 17 at least 3 fucking times. You think I don't see this shit? Turn the magnets off. Oh, you think that's cute? Oh no, I almost lost my mic because I tried to move it. That was close. That was close. Time to stop playing games and give me my jackpot. It was all cute and everything. It's all cute and everything. But that's done. That's done with. That's over now. You're gonna give me my jackpot now. So I can buy my damn stupid shit. Go. It's all over with. You wouldn't want something bad to happen now, would you? Here we go. Here we go, guys. It's all good. It's all good. It's all gonna work out now. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna work out. It's all gonna work out perfectly fine. Oh, chat's not working. Hold on. There we go. Chat fixed. Chat's fixed. False alarm. I mean, not false alarm, but properly done thing without an alarm going off, unfortunately. Here we go. Ho, 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 ho. Here comes that big jackpot. How many times are you gonna do the exact same thing? I don't don't need you to give me the money. I could just take the money from you. So damn cute. So damn cute. I need to reset the zone. It's bugged. The game is bugged. Oh, that's what I thought. Now give me my fucking jackpot, bitch. Yeah. When I was gonna delete them all from existence, and suddenly I get what I deserved. That's what I thought. That's what I thought! I'm still gonna kill all you fuckers! You done pushed me too far! Really getting into it. Awarded for carving an ever closer path to gambling glory at the roulette table. What do you mean gambling glory? What are you talking about? Give me my stuff, I'll kill you too! Why is this so expensive? Metal King Slime Helmet. Hold up. Do I might already even have one of these things. I mean, I know I don't have one at level 0, but I might have upgraded it to level 3. No? Alright, well, let's get that damn thing. Give me my money! Yeah, that's what I thought. Money all the time. I need my money, man. I'm not a wealthy man. I can't be affording them to take all my money from me. About to lose one of my eyeballs. They're about to pop out my head. How many damn times that thing was 1 inch away from freaking getting inside my thingy. Alright, let's see. Equipment. Okay, so it's a lot more defense, but no magical might and the other thing. But it also reduces chance of being sleeped and killed and prevented from casting spells. What does this one do, right? Paralyzed, reduced by 100%. That's why I wasn't being paralyzed by that bastard. Holy hell, that was useful. I might have lost the fight if it wasn't for that. I think I probably would have lost the fight against that spider, because there was lots of times where he paralyzed literally the entire group except for him. And that's why he didn't get paralyzed, is because he was just immune. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I need to go to the heavens above.
we'll do our crafting up here. Because we have lots of new stuff that we can mess with. And then I also have to upgrade the helmet. That's a level 0 helmet. That's that amount of defense. So we'll upgrade that. Mighty, powerful statue of Reggie, creepily staring down on me, grant me the blessing to craft the greatest of things. Level up. Alright. Recently learned recipes. Jesus. I learned a lot of stuff since last time I had to craft. So apparently we got the Uber Falcon Blade, which is probably the best sword in the game now. Sharper than the Falcon Blade, and every bit as fast, enabling it to swing 2 times in 1 turn. Well, it is what it is. Let's just go ahead and craft it. Dracolite, 2 Dracolite, huh? Alright. I think first I need to craft these things, though, because these are uniques. Nightstick? The hell? Why do you need 2 nightsticks for that? Foil ruby? What the hell? Can I buy it, though? A to purchase things? Cannot be bought. Is it like a craftable? Sort by name? So how do I sort? You don't sort. Okay, well, I guess we just have to look at every damn thing here. I swore you could sort these. What the hell is a nightstick? Man. The hell is a nightstick? Oh, it's one of these damn things. I know where to get those. So all we gotta do is chase down those Archbishop guys. Or a Horn Knight? A Horn Knight Watchman? What the hell's wrong with you? A Horn Knight? Watch your fucking language. Jesus. Alright, let's zoom wherever we were fighting those Horn Knights. I mean, Archbishop's at. Oh, wait. Where the fuck were we fighting those guys at? Shit. Where the hell were they? They weren't in Cobblestone. They weren't in Heliodor, were they? Maybe they were in Heliodor at night? I don't think so, though. Just in case, we're gonna go to Heliodor. Try to be back, see you into the stream. Yeah, I will probably be into the stream soon. I could just do all this on my own time, but I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit longer. We'll do more story stuff the next time I play it.
it was here. I think they're only at nighttime then? I think they're a nighttime monster. Sword, fine for nightstick. That's a rare item drop only, unfortunately. So I gotta get 2 of them, unfortunately. Where the hell is he at, though? I don't remember. Was he teamed up with one of the dudes, or was he on his own sometimes? All right, let's get our kitty cat out. Wait, there's 2 tacos? What the hell? One of them disappeared from really far away, though. I've never seen 2 hanging out like near this close in a random.
Yes.
No, shut up! Don't talk to me. Need my kitty cat. No, I don't want that. I want my kitty cat. We find our target. Around here somewhere. Maybe it wasn't a nighttime monster? Pretty sure it was a nighttime monster. See everything but the one I'm looking for. Yeah, every single monster in this zone I see except for the one I want. Like maybe it was this thing. No? I could have swore. Like what the fuck? Where are they?
Triumph was never in.
Oh wait, I know where to find some 100%. So this isn't the only zone they're in. This is just one of the zones they're in. Because there's another zone that they just hang out in and you find them more frequently. I don't remember where that is, but I do know that they're in this zone in small numbers. I know exactly where now. I can remember, my brain's activated. Brain power activate! The fuck is this? There they are. Well now. Fight man for life! One by yourself?
Our work isn't done yet.
I need 2. Oh, she's already pepped up. That's great news. That means he's close to being pepped up, probably. I might just randomly get it after killing him, too. There's always a chance that he'll drop the chest and give it to me. I know it's a very small chance. Oh, you son of a bitch. You threw that, like he threw that. He thinks I didn't see what he did there. He threw himself to the ground.
Let's do this.
You fucking asshole game.
Why is it only ever one at a time?
You can't be serious.
I don't understand. What the shit? Calm down. Alright, well, he's pepped up now, so I can... If I ever fight 2, then I can get the 2 things I need.
Can't do without me, eh?
Oh shit, I gotta take that her outfit off of her again. I don't want to wear that damn thing. Somebody who casting magic spells at you, stop acting like you're scared of some magic spells, man. Oh, I didn't want to change my mind. Hit him with the parallax. You get for trying to defend yourself from a spell.
Easy peasy.
Big ass axe upside the head. Might have to lure 2 of them. I think I can get 2 of them at once if I like aggro both at the same time. So when these 2 come back, I'll try to aggro both. Like I think you can do it with a crossbow. I don't know. It's been a long ass time. I don't really use a crossbow very often. Let's go out here and find one of these guys so I can use it and try to remember how it works. Alright, so yep, there it is. Close. It'll be easier. Oh, there we go. That's work. That's good enough. That's good enough. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, so line up.
Here goes nothing.
Right. Step up power. Hallelujah. I think I'm done with spinning wheels. I don't want to see any spinning wheels for a year. I think I'll be skipping that. How do you block everything? What's up with you, man? You blocking stuff against mine. I'll tell you when you block. Oh, that did a good amount of damage. Nice. Jesus Christola! You're doing it twice! Oh, okay, I didn't hit everybody the second time. I'm about to say you out your damn mind. Critical this son of a bitch in the face. Show him what it's like.
You ready for this?
Yeah, that's right. Get deleted. The sexy beam this guy. This ain't no game. Trying to come in with some crazy ass shit. Nah, you know what? Princess Peach him. Bam! Now give me my chests. Omni heal. Alright, Serena. Fancy. What? Wait, why is this guy still chasing me? Why is there... Why... You telling me the one time... I thought I got attacked by both at the same time? But no, it was just the one damn... What a coincidence. What an odd coincidence that is.
We did it, darlings!
Did we do it? I gotta murder this guy now too, because I accidentally attacked him.
Let's go.
Yep. And done dunzos.
That was easy.
Alright. Heavens above. Now I'll be able to craft that thing I wanted to craft without... I have to have one. The reason I had to get 2 is because I only had 1 in my inventory and it requires 2 to craft it. And I always want one extra in my inventory, because if you have one in your inventory, then you can go into your inventory and look at the item to find out where you found that item at. So I'll always know where to go get more, as long as I have one. Oh, great and mighty Reggie, once again blessed me to craft the greatest of the items possible. This isn't how you craft things. There we go. Forge. Armor. All pink things. Pink things. There we go. This one. See? Martial set. Classy clothes that offer decent defense against dark attacks. Art of the Field Marshal's set. That's for Hendrik, huh? Alright. I don't think it's going to be worth it, because his armor's already good. So maybe I should get him better armor. Hendrik's armor's already badass, so I think I would put more priority in crafting his first. Wait, Spectralite? But then I would have to go find Spectralite, whatever the hell that is. I'm being trolled. Maybe I should farm this on my own times. I could craft the weapons, maybe. No, not shields. Not armor at all. Weapons. Swords. All the way in the back. Uber Miracle and Uber Falchion. So I have plenty of spare for you. Agate of Evolution. Now I'm finally crafting things that need that. That's a pretty rare resource. Sharper than a falchion blade. Alright, here we go. This should be probably the best sword in the game. I mean, the swords, in order to compete with this, the swords are going to have almost twice the attack power for them. So it's like crazy how powerful. You know, like literally double the strength. When you do 2 attacks per per turn, then because you have a special sword that doubles up your attacks. Damn. I'm running out of energy, dude. That really didn't... Okay, I got inspirational strikes. We should be fine. It's still gonna be close, though. Yay, we got a critical. It's not going to be close. We got this. Alright. Single little bash. There we go. So now, Master Stroke. Festus Flame. Oh no, the next strike is halved? Oh no, that might not be enough. Hopefully it is, though. Oh my gosh, I might have got screwed. Double-edged bash. Here we go. Whew. The critical was able to get it up still. Yeah, I've never had it half my strength when I Hephaestus flamed. That was close. It's only your next hit, so if you don't use that one, you lose it. And you always have to plan the Hephaestus flame around your next hit being the last hit you need to do. Come on, what the hell's that? Stop freaking stupid ass camera. +3 blade, +11 perfectionist pearls. You know what, since we have so many perfectionist pearls, I wanted to see if I could rework that other item too. See how good it became. Hendrik's armor can be reworked. What? Since when? I thought I had checked that and it wasn't reworkable. So when we got the Twin Eagle, it gave us the ability to rework that, even though previously it wasn't reworkable? How does that work? Seems stupid. There we go. How good is this thing gonna become? This should be ridiculous. Ridiculous! Multi-bash. We're going on a multi-bash extravaganza. Yikes. Yikes. All on the left, huh? Calm down with the left hits and having them all be criticals. What the shit? I should still be fine. Wait, focus increased by half, but chance of critical. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so double bash. One more single here. One more single here. Ah, critted. No, doesn't matter though. I already have Master Stroke, so I was just planning around getting them all up for Master Stroke to be able to finish them. And now we do Quadra Bash. What a cool winky dink. Alright, let's see what this +3 helm is gonna look like. I imagine it's gonna be stupid. Stupid, stupid! You stupid! Do I want to forge one more thing before I go? I was thinking about forging that other Uber sword, the Uber Miracle. Yeah. Oh, you have to have pep pips for it? Interesting. I'm glad I bought 2. Exactly the number I needed. Bought 2 in case of emergencies, not in case of crafting. But no, right? We'll craft with it instead. Multi-bash. I'm not gonna lie, you're currently the only entertaining person I have to watch now. Oh man, that sucks, Edemus, but thank you at the same time. That's awesome to hear, and sad to hear at the same time. Yikes. Yikes. That was close. I was living on the edge there, man. I couldn't help myself. I just wanted to get it done as quickly as I could. Where's my double whammy? There it is. Wait, I don't have Hephaestus's flame. I need to chill out. One at a time. Alright. Alright. Let's do some crack shots and hope for the best. Yes. Alright. We need at least one more and then we're guaranteed to be a +3. We get 2 chances at it. Shit. Alright. One more chance. Yay! Alright, it's +3. That was a close one without having Hephaestus Flame. It was a little tricky there. Might have had to have crafted, upgraded it to make it a +3. I want to really actually rework a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, I'm not going to go ahead and do that. I'm just going to do the Crystal Claws, because they're currently his best weapon when not upgraded, and I can upgrade them. Shit! These things are going to be stupid! These will be the last weapons I mess around with tonight. Multi-bash. I will do my best to do some of these. Oh, right off the bat. So we're gonna get it to +3. Very likely to get it to +3. I'm gonna try to actually go do some farming
for items. Wow, you really focused on that side, huh? I should still be fine. Jesus. Just make it. I'm getting close to not being fine at this point. There we go. I'm getting low on points, my dude. Okay, how much do I need to activate Master Stroke? I don't even know how much it costs, if it costs anything. I haven't been paying attention to that. To do Quadra Bash, I need 12. Alright, well, let's just hope I don't need too much more, because I need to do some double whammies, 2 of them. Okay, we should be fine, even if I don't have... if I can't... Oh, we're definitely fine now. Yeah. Master Stroke. Master Stroke is free. That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%. I was getting paranoid. Affection! I am the greatest smith of our time. Thank you, Reggie. Your power you granted me is extremely powerful. With your creeping weirdness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Goodbye now. Alright. He watches over us all. Now, let's take a look at all this fancy new stuff I made. First, I've been using this for some time, and it gives me magical might and magical mending. So his magic abilities are a bit stronger too, because he does have magic. But what about how much extra defense is this? 37 extra defense, you say? 37 extra defense. Yeah, I think I will use this. Put that thing on your face. Thank you. Now, let's compare this weapon, the sword, Super Sword of Light, the most powerful sword of all time, sorting of sorting things, to the Uber Falchion Blade. And the Uber Falchion Blade is stronger. I knew it. It's only 42 power less. But you get to attack twice. Do you understand what that means? I really wish they didn't have any of the Falchion weapons. I'm probably just not going to use it just because, man. It's I've used the Falchion blades for so long, and I thought I finally got a class of weapons that were strong enough that I didn't have to use them anymore. But like I got one of these weapons at like like 20% into the game, and I used them till I was done like to 80% of the game, and they were still viable. They're still viable at this point right now. Like, other than my main character who has a super powerful sword, this sword is better than any individual person's sword that they have currently equipped, because you get to attack twice. Guess what? I still was like I still had a Falchion blade on Sylvando up until I finally decided to try out the whips, which was like a few hours ago, because it was the strongest sword I could put on him. It's really weird, like they didn't balance that right. They didn't think about that. Where? Oh yes, you. So these are 93s now? So these are like the Falchion blade. They get to attack twice, but these things do way less damage than swords on average. With a Falchion blade, when I unlocked the Falchion blade as a craftable item in the game, the average attack damage of swords was about the same damage as the Falchion blade. Whereas like, hold up, so I can get this sword that attacks for this much damage, but you only get to hit once per turn with it, and it has like a 10% chance of paralyzing. Or I can use the Falchion blade, which attacks twice per turn. Hard decision. Double damage or 10% chance at paralyzing? Double damage or 10%? Yeah, double damage. And the answer was double damage up until like very recently. And only for him did the answer change because it, the Sword of Light was just so much stronger. Yeah, okay, let's get Veronica back into her proper outfit. Keep forgetting. Goody two shoes for Spotty, and then the piglet, and then the proper one, which is the kitty cat outfit. Alright, now. What am I forgetting? Equipment. There was something else I've done, right? Equipment. Oh, yeah. Let's see. What about the Uber Miracle Sword? How much stronger is that? Wow. That sucks. HP equals to 30% of the damage dealt when restoring and attacking. Why? But is this a maybe this is a two-hander? Is it a two-hander? But why? I don't want there to be swords stronger than the super sword of light. It's the super sword of light, the symbol of hope of Erdrea, whose blessed blade can do away with evil auras. Man. Maybe if you on your own time, I'll eventually end up finding it, Soren. Oh, hey, Fury Gaming. Sorry I didn't reply to you. Hello, I was playing this game too, but I'm not in the end game. I was just in the part where I beat Jarvis. Who was Jarvis again? I can't remember. Dragon Quest 11 Jarvis. Holy tonole mole poly. That's Jarvis was the guy who you got Serena from. Yeah. You're at the very beginning of the game, man. You're at the super early beginning of the game. How did you get that weapon? You won't miss it. It's part, well, technically you could miss it. Well, in order to get this specific weapon, without telling you everything that happens, when you see the credits and the game's all finished with, and it's like, yay, we have defeated the Dark One, haha, but at what cost? Continue playing the game. There's a lot more game after that, like a lot more than you would believe. Like there's a lot more than you would think. Just like go where they tell you to go. Like they'll tell you that they think you should go to a place and check a thing out, and just do that, and then you'll be like, oh, I see, yeah. And eventually you'll end up with this weapon because you have to. That's like you'll just get it. If you progress through the story, you get it. Yep. The Super Sword of Light is a story-specific item. Like, you wouldn't be able to beat the game without it. You have to use it to banish the dark auras. A shining symbol of hope on Erdrea, whose blessed blade can do away with evil auras. If you don't have that, then you can't do away with the evil aura, which means you can't beat the game. Oh, you bought the game today? Nice. Play it non-stop because I like Persona series. The art reminds me of Firehouse 3. That's cool, man. Nice. Oh, Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I think, maybe. Yeah. It's made by the DBZ artist. Which platform did you get it on? I imagine it's Switch, since you were talking about Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I think. Ah, PC. Okay. Well, I can't say that everything I have you will be able to find, but I'm pretty darn sure that the Super Sword of Light you will. I'm almost 100% you do get that. There's a few random bits that you won't get, because the Switch edition of the game has some bonus content in it. A few extra side quests and a few pieces of armor now that are associated with that. But your game will look much better. Like this is what it looks like when you zoom in with the Switch. It's so fucking blurry, dude. So like I would have got it on PC too, but I wanted to see the extra content. For those who like, there's people, some of my people who have been playing, they've seen the extra content. It's not, I don't think it's that big of a deal for you to buy the game twice type of thing. Especially since on the Switch it's still pretty damn expensive, I think, whereas on the PC you can get it pretty cheap. But it's gonna run smoother. It'll be at 60 frames plus instead of the 30 frames I'm playing at, and everything will look better. And you can even mod the game to have whatever fancy outfits you want, which is something you can't do on the Switch too, you know, because there's like fancy outfits that you I need to save because I'm about to turn off the game. I mean, there's the quest stuff is different. You can just watch someone do a playthrough to see the extra quest stuff they added. It's not too much. Darn it, I went to the wrong one. I think it's an extra marry option too, someone told me, because you get to choose to marry people or something like that. I haven't gotten anything like that myself, but at some point your character can get married and you get an extra option of a person that you can marry. So there's a few little bonus bits in there. I hope that at some point they add that content to the PC and PS4 and it's not exclusive to the Switch forever, because that kind of sucks. Because people like already bought the game on other platforms, like, because the Switch version came out way after the PlayStation and PC version, like a year or two after, and so there's people who bought the PC or PlayStation 4 version of it, and then like a year or two later they're like, oh, it's on the Switch too, that's neat, and it's like, oh yeah, and it has bonus content. All right, well, when are we gonna get it? And they're like, don't worry about it. Like, they're not saying anything. It's like, come on, man. Because I definitely would have got it on PC if all this, I mean, if the bonus content was there myself. You can take solace that your game will look better and you'll have more outfits. Technically, this game supposedly has more outfits. Like, I think the outfit I'm wearing might be one of the special ones. I don't remember. But, so technically, this game's supposed to have more outfits. But, here's the thing. Wait, quest? What the hell? Why is there a quest giver in here? Is there a purple marker in here? Yes, there is. Justin Hero, very powerful. Left knowledge of powers. Left tomes, precious tomes. Tomes containing secrets. Secrets of powers. Wait, these are the books things I've been looking for? True warrior could find tomes, read tomes, learn secrets, enhance abilities. Enhance abilities? Get better blind man's biff. Blind man's biff. Xearrik is true warrior. Xearrik has power. Knows blind man's biff. Seeks tomes. Improve it. Will help against Dark One.
Tomes of Drustian lost, can be found, have not perished, have not vanished. Will you seek? Will you find? Will you learn? Yes, I will. I've been waiting for a quest like this for so damn long. Justin died, but the legacy has lived in 4 warriors spreading throughout the teachings. Took tomes to every corner of the world. One went to Gallopolis, Sniffelheim, and Phenomenon, and Heliodor. Sniffelheim and Phenomenon. Bookshelves waited, read them, then return here and tell me. It's about damn time. I've been writing down all those books that I've come across since the beginning of the damn game. And just now did I get a quest to make it so I can understand what the hell those books are. And there's New Game Plus? Yeah, I was told that there was New Game Plus. I asked somebody and they said there was. But yeah, see, it doesn't matter if there's a New Game Plus for Tony Soren. Because he says that the main problem with the replay isn't like the content. He says, but considering the game is like really long, I don't think DQ11 really DQ11 doesn't have replay. Or does. Did you mean does? Because you were saying you wish the game did. But yeah, I think his problem is that he's unlikely to replay it again right away because it's extremely long. And it is extremely long, yes, that is true. It's, if you do all the game's content, like I've been doing, it's like Persona 5 long. Alright. So that's going to be it for today, everybody. Turn the title screen. Yes. I'm going to have to fix my... now, don't judge my playtime. My playtime is going to be much longer than the average person's playtime because I sometimes will leave the thing on or I'll do a lot of talking with people as I'm playing it. Like, there was one time where, like just a couple of days ago, where I did about 15 minutes of progress in the game in about 4 hours because I was just busy talking to the stream and doing nonsense and not actually focusing on the game. So, I have a feeling YouTube isn't communicating with me again, and sure enough, it is not. New abilities. Indeed, Dr. Xearrik. I'll reset it for the final time today, but it doesn't matter. There you go. Now it will communicate back and forth again. No, I'm in the stream. So, that's going to be it for today, everyone. It was pretty cool. We made some progress. Practiced some fancy new stuff. Freed the and did that thing and stuff and things and destroyed Spider-Man and stuff. Spider-Man giants and all this stuff. We're making the progress. I do believe that I won't be able to get the game's true ending though before Xenoblade Gears comes out, or Xenoblade comes out. So we will be playing Xenoblade, and like after a few days of Xenoblade, like we'll play this once or twice, and we'll be playing both this and Xenoblade at the same time until I can finish this as well, which hopefully won't take too long past the release of Xenoblade. I could just probably rush to the ending, but if I rush to the ending, I probably am going to get a bad ending, I'd imagine. I'm pretty sure you have to at least finish some of these side quests to get a good ending. I don't know. We'll see. And I might as well, I'm playing the definitive edition. I might as well try to get those bonus quests that they added. That way you guys can see the quests that you wouldn't see in your playthrough from the older versions. So I think rushing through it just isn't really worth it, you know.
Hey, Sandy. I can't remember her name. I remember the doggo's name, though. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. Thank you guys for coming. Have a nice night, everyone. Bye. Hope to see you again sometime, Fury. I mean, Tony. Good luck, man. Oh, I'm tired. Good night.